I didn't do a title or nothing. There's your notification that somebody's doing something. Yeah. Hey Josh. And I don't know who that other is. Hello. I can't see that from here. Hang on, it's fixing to get rough. Y'all hang on, she's in the back doing stuff. She'll be up in a minute.
How do you get back sick? I gotta blow my nose and try to catch it.
Her nose is running faster than the truck.
It's sick.
How do you feel about having a decent dinner time, baby?
Huh?
How do you feel about having a
That's
decent...
what you want, Rudy's.
Well, I'm not saying I want Rudy's, but we're going right by it.
So you want Rudy's?
No, it's just convenient. We're going right by it.
I didn't forget nothing about.
I don't know.
You didn't need anything.
I don't know. I need to sport the fork and spoon to shut up.
Crap.
You had one job, baby. One job.
I ain't gonna make noise now.
And you're gonna go back there, you're gonna forget, you're gonna step on that fork.
If I do, it'll learn me one.
It'll learn you. You stepped on a toothpick one night.
That was not my business.
I don't know where it came from.
I don't either. It was stuck into the carpet.
Straight up.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a way to wake up, getting out of bed.
That hurt. Oh, Lord, did that hurt.
I do too. When you get you a sports car,
I don't want a sports
so I can turn this thing up and you can run interference. I think that'd make a good movie.
Yeah, they will call it Smokey the Bandit.
Well, hopefully there ain't no Smokies to deal with.
Well, then there won't be any reason for me to get a sports car and run interference.
I don't see what the big deal was. It was Texarkana to Atlanta, Georgia. It wasn't that big of a deal.
It was alcohol. It was Coors.
Yeah.
Coors beer. And that was a real thing.
Yeah. Back then you couldn't take it across state lines without proper permits. So
No, Coors, you couldn't get Coors across the Mississippi on the other side of something.
yeah.
It'd be because they weren't allowed to sell coolers past a certain spot.
Yeah, but back in the day, you could take alcohol across state lines, and it's still the same way now to transport, you know, a truckload of beer from Colorado to Oklahoma. You got to have the right permits. If you tell them what you got. If you know, it's kind of like an overweight permit. You only need them if you get caught.
Yeah.
And it's just a get out of jail free card is all that is.
Okay, comments. Sorry, guys. My nose had other plans for me this morning. Doing chat. Okay, I'm back and almost. And I see Josh and Clayton. Good morning. Doctor's appointments all week. Amtrak, good morning to you as well. The happy guy, good morning, welcome in.
Is that the first note?
The first one was the happy guy.
Yeah, that, I couldn't read that from here.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Levi. One of the Levi's, we had two. And this one had his name, the happy guy Levi, or the happy Levi or something. And we changed it to the happy guy. Number one, let's go to 2 days in a row. Josh, did we just get up? We've been at it for about an hour, hour and a half.
No, we've been up, yeah.
About 5.
I tried to lay back down, but my body said no.
10 people and 5 likes. Y'all hit that like button. It's free to hit. Thank you, Josh.
What if they don't like us?
We got 12 people on. Pull up our count. Let's see if we can get some subscribers for a toot-toot of the airport.
Well, we got one.
Woo! Thank you to the new subscriber. Roger says hello from Vassilin, Ohio. A short week this week since I was off getting medical tests yesterday. One more stop in Cleveland and one in Western Pennsylvania and then back home. Hope you all are doing good. So far, so good. Josh says, oh well, still hit the like button. Do it again, he said. Good morning, Sandy.
Which Andy?
Sandy and Brandon.
Oh.
I bet the other Sandy. All in all, Sandy T. What is he driving? Or what trailer did he pull? I don't remember. Stuff that?
No, he's on flatbed, I think. Why is he being rerouted to the yard?
Well, I was going to say, he can flip axle, but he's not an RGN.
No. I think he's in a flatbed, if I remember correctly.
Alright, John, take it easy, honey. She said to tell you that he's been a company driver long enough to know what that means.
Surely not.
truck me a PM?
I ask them that every time I go to the yard. Am I getting fired today? I haven't had any problems out of it. None whatsoever. I don't know.
It's all about the relationship you set with before you set.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. I've been the same dispatcher for 2 different companies. So, you know, he knows me, I know him. He's been my dispatcher for like 4 years.
Yeah.
And
the owner didn't care for the text messages between me and dispatcher.
uh-oh.
Or her and dispatcher. Well, the owner doesn't set the driver's schedule and stuff, so.
No, he is very involved. He's more involved
Yeah,
than
but
any
she
owner
said
I've seen.
my son was trying to get home for a funeral, and the dispatcher didn't convey that to the owner. He wouldn't need to convey that to the owner, he would just need to route him home. And if he doesn't route him home, then over his head to safety or...
I mean, I don't know. Dan handles everything. If I tell him I want to get home on a certain day, I get home on a certain day. I don't know what the back end stuff, you know, do they have to, you know, let operations know, or how all that works. I don't know. I'm not privy to all that like I was at Vista. I knew the ins and the outs and the wins and the whys and all that bunch of stuff. And I had a person in my pocket that if I didn't get my way, I made a phone call, and guess what? I got my way.
Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
That's a good breakfast there, baby. Well, you're not even offering to share me your eggs.
No, you wanted any.
I need a couple eggs.
Steven was the man at Vista. Yeah, he kind of was.
I make shit happen.
Yeah, you did.
I would stand up for the drivers when they needed it, and I would get on the drivers when they needed it.
Now, if they are bringing him to the yard to fire him, I'd recommend him go to Vista. They don't have RGN in Vista, but
They'll run the shit out of him.
you know, here's Tyler's dispatcher. Do you know?
Yeah, but he's leaving.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If he needs another job quick, I can help him get on at Vista with Mobetta, Vista Trans, VS carriers, yada yada yada. Let me know. I've still got people that work there, so I'll give
He
them.
is being let go. How do you know that? And what is the reasoning for it?
Douchebag. He was coming over before he was past me.
The owner told him? What did he say to the owner to piss the owner off?
Well, I apologize. I don't know anything about all that.
What a weak driver. I don't know what to say to that.
That is perfect ending right there.
That kind of makes me nervous.
What?
Going to the yard to get your flip back.
Baby, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I can go anywhere I want to go.
I know that, but we got so much crap in this truck. Hey, Roberto.
Well, Sandy, don't hold that against me. I don't have nothing to do with all that. I can only go by my personal experiences. And I'm just going to tell people the truth. It's like this morning, I was on Facebook and a guy was asking me, or asking Facebook about ATS. And I told him, you know, I typed on the reply, I was like, it's a good, very good company, but you're not going to make any money there until you get all the way up into the very heavy, the top of the heavy haul, and then you're golden. But the way they do it, you're not going to make any money.
And it'll take you forever to get up there.
Yeah, and other drivers that work there said the same thing. On average, it'll take 4 years to get up to the heavy haul. I don't have 4 years to play with them.
And we're doing just fine here.
Yep.
She says it was the conversation via text. She says, oh baby, y'all are my peeps. Absolutely no apologies needed.
Well, I hate it when I give a recommendation and it doesn't work out for either party, you know?
Yeah. Brake check? No, we don't want to do no brake check. Where are you all at this morning?
We're almost to Kingman, Arizona.
Yeah. We're almost to I-40.
Yep. And then once we get past,
But we're currently still in Nevada, correct? Or have we crossed into Arizona yet?
no, baby, we've been in Arizona since last night.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
The Hoover Dam is Arizona.
Oh.
I've told you that 1,000 times.
I forgot about it. Maybe I told you I don't feel good. I did not feel good at all last night.
I know. You didn't look very good either.
Thanks. I don't look very good this morning either.
Baby,
And I do not feel well.
baby, you are a golden goddess.
You're full of crap. But thank you.
You're my vanilla chocolate.
On your vanilla chocolate.
White chocolate, I guess.
Okay. Then you might want to say on your white chocolate Reese's because you can just eat me up, but I'm not white chocolate.
Well, I'm not going to comment on that.
You're a goober. We're gonna have to get with Sandy when we go through Maryland. We'll have to go see her. We'll have to go see us later. Oh my goodness. Give little Miss Sandy a hug. Goodness gracious. Paper towels still in the nose.
I like those paper towels because they
I
don't unroll,
love
but
those
they are
paper
some
towels.
rough ass paper
They
towels.
are. But they're absorbent and they don't unroll themselves, so. I don't really know if there's any paper towels that are soft.
Yeah.
All paper towels are kind of rigid.
Those are like sandpaper though.
Yeah, they are.
I bet you can clean your feet with those.
Yeah. Sandy said, I told y'all 2 years ago I was buying y'all lunch or dinner. You don't have to buy
She's
us
been on
lunch or
here
dinner.
2 years?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was trying to make her a moderator. Oh my goodness.
I need you to do that email today.
Okay. I don't even know what to say in that email.
I'll tell you what to say.
Good morning, Mississippi. I hope you have a better day. And thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. He says, what was it? Turn it up, he said. Well, thank you for the gift, honey. This situation just puts more pressure on me to get our T600 complete faster.
Who's that?
Sandy.
Oh, you have a truck, Sandy?
She used to drive.
I didn't know that.
I think she told me she used to
Maybe
drive.
I just don't pay attention.
You don't. You are having a better day. Well, that is good. Good morning, Vol Nation. How are you this morning?
What's wrong with the truck?
Made America says good morning and be safe. Thank you, Maid. You have a great day as well. You think we can shower wherever we stop tonight?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be blatantly honest with you.
You don't know.
I don't know.
where we're going to be.
I don't know where we're going.
Okay.
I can promise you we can shower tomorrow at the latest. I would prefer to shower today. And we might, stop in the middle of the day and shower.
Thank you for the floating heart, Made in America. Appreciate it.
You two must have passed out a lot of jewels.
Well, the floating hearts are the gift things. The little things on the side of the heart,
Yeah.
the hunter, all that stuff. Actually, no, it might be that. Still on the same load. We're on the load that we picked up yesterday morning, yes. We dropped one yesterday morning and picked up in the same place.
I dropped
Pretty
another.
much identical. Did you do a short this morning? Oh my gosh. That cannot be good for the trailer. Anyways, it looks identical down there to the machine that we took out to her lawn.
Now y'all got to understand. Hers looks identical.
It does look a hell of
No,
a
it
lot
doesn't.
alike.
This is a 4-axle. That one was a 5-axle. Nowhere
Okay,
near.
then ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You can't. To you, Peterbilt and Kidworks look alike.
Now, I'm pretty much tell KW, the older ones. Can't tell the new ones apart. Smooth section before the nasty one. You have to figure out a way to fix those bridges. Better than yesterday for sure, but they started. Now, I never answered him though. Are you okay? Because you slipped and fell. Are you alright?
Yeah, before I laugh at you too hard, I want to make sure you didn't, you know.
Like break a wrist or something. She said, yeah, remember we started out hot shot. We don't remember.
Nope. What's wrong with the truck? I didn't know she'd been on our channel 2 years. I thought she was just a new addition.
No.
I apologize. Don't get offended, but
Sandy T and Sandy Smith. Been here a while.
I know Sandy T has. I told you this section was rough.
He says, I'm sore, but I'll be alright.
Okay, then that I would have loved to have seen that. Because I picture you doing that running in place, trying to hold your balance up like on ice.
Good morning, darling. How are you this morning? Well, as it says, I saw the painted hallway floor. Oil-based, I'm guessing it said.
I don't know why anybody would use an oil base.
It lasts longer. I would assume use oil-based outside.
Well, yeah, that's a different thing. But using oil base inside, I just think that's overkill.
Now I'm going to laugh at you.
But
He said, I failed to mention I had to clean up all that paint in just my boxers. I had paint from my shoulder down all the way down his right side. So he was cleaning paint up in his boxers. I'm on the phone with Bandit. Go get me some more clothes. Oh my goodness.
I don't think she can. They ride together. He drops her off and goes where he's going, picks her back up, and they go home.
He says, oh yeah, I was slipping and sliding for sure. Not like this, shaking my head. That is hilarious.
They didn't make you pay for that paint, did they?
Or the floor. Can you get that off?
Yeah, you
well,
get that off.
It was a vinyl something. So I'm assuming it's easy to clean up.
It's water-based, just, flooded now.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. I can picture that running in place.
Did you watch the reel I sent you about the poodle working on the electrical panel
When?
yesterday?
Oh no, I must not.
You need to find that and watch that right quick.
It was latex-based paint.
That's water-based, isn't it? I don't know.
Well, latex is I don't know. I don't know if you
I don't
can get
know.
an oil-based and a water-based latex paint. I have no idea.
What happens if you mix them?
Oh, hold on, y'all. I don't think the adhesion is as good. Look at that view. How pretty is that?
Look at all them houses scattered out down through there.
I
Alright.
don't think we're angle grind.
Huh?
I don't think we're angle grind.
No, it keeps moving. I've fixed it twice.
yesterday, I could see a whole hell of a lot over here. I don't see anything over there. No, I didn't get in trouble. I got it all cleaned up. That's good. He says, yes, water-based. Sandy said, sorry, driving. They got me out here on patrol today.
Huh?
Sandy's out on patrol today.
Sandy's on patrol today?
You're an officer, aren't you? I remember something about that last week. I think she's a cop.
Huh. Well, then you need to look the other way for what's about to happen today. I'm just saying.
She's in Maryland here, but not here.
Thank God.
Oh my goodness.
Move it, move it, move it. Fantastic. Move it, move it. Move it, move it. They're probably closed.
Oh my goodness. I don't see anything that says open or closed.
I don't know, that tanker went in, pilot's tanker went in.
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to go in if you were
Shush,
coming
you
in.
shut your mouth. Hush it,
Saying.
hush it.
Just sent the clean pictures on Discord. The truck is an 06 KW, new brakes, tires, new batteries. Do a lot of stuff to get to inspection, and then we shall see. Yes, a popo for 28 years. A popo. I do not like that phrase. And here she is, the cop saying popo. Oh my goodness.
Are you a city,
I was just gonna
state,
ask that
county,
myself.
rena?
Oh my gosh.
Are you one of those rent-a-popos?
Rent-a-cops are not popos.
Some of them think they are.
And they think they are, but they are not. Be a truck driver with your son or what? A team drive or what? Retired county 21, yes, and now with a small agency chilling. Very cool. Very cool. I remember her saying something the other day about her being a cop, and I was like, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't remember it.
I thought she'd only been on the channel about a month or two.
Oh God, no. And your time is skewed.
Maybe I can't, if I could see the people, I think I'd remember them better. You know what I mean?
I suppose. Oh, hello, sunshine.
Yep. Hi, how are you?
Let me raise my seat up. My visor over. Wow.
Does that help?
A little bit. So do you patrol by yourself or do you patrol with a partner?
I-40 toward Flagstaff.
County sheriff, county constable. had to guess, she was probably a sheriff's deputy.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
35?
Yeah, the construction.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You even get that slow? I guess you're going to, aren't you?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
He
Speed
ain't
limit
getting
reduced ahead.
Well, hopping.
Probably a little fender bender. There ain't no telling.
I didn't see anything. Those three were racing down the hill, and the cop was the flagman. I guess. Hey, Alfonso, good morning.
Look, it's Harmony Village.
So, you should control some loan. Okay. Well, you be safe out there, honey.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
Half a mile
It is
ahead,
shoot
turn
to
left
kill.
onto I toward Flagstaff.
that's my motto.
At least in Texas, it shoots kill.
We are well protected right through here, ain't we?
Looks like it. Definitely looks like it.
Turn at the first left onto I-40.
Good morning, everybody in chat. Hope you're all having a great day. You guys don't mind if you're new here, please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. It helps us grow, and we're ever so grateful.
Keep right onto I-40.
For anybody that's interested in the Canton, Ohio area, Steve and I are going to be in town there October 17th, 18th-ish. More details to come with that. More about that. We have set a date for getting out of the truck, and that is October 16th. Friday. Which is why we're going to be in the Canton area on that weekend.
Pull that straight down. You have it leaning towards the window. There you go. Thank you.
Can I have the black name?
good. We have our own
That is
security guard. That
awesome.
shit gets out of hand.
That would be cool. If we actually had people decide to show up to meet up with us, that'd be awesome. I'm not gonna hold you to it though, Sandy.
I am.
I'm not.
Be there or be square.
I'm not gonna hold her to it. She lives in Maryland, for goodness sakes. That's a drive just to come see us.
Here, put that in the trash. Please. We're gonna be. What part of Maryland are you in? Because we're coming to Maryland in the bus.
Yeah, but that's about a year from now.
Well,
I mean, 6 months is still, you know, a ways away, but I want all these pallets that are just stacked up there ever so nicely. Look at that. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks of that. And I know it's from the rock that they're using for the wall. They're probably recycling them
a lot of places you can get money back.
and reuse them. I mean,
Well, we're gonna recycle.
oh, it's hot.
Sorry.
She says, yep, I'm coming. That's cool.
What part of Maryland are you in? Because we're gonna come to Maryland. I want to go to DC and see all the crap there is to see around there.
Baltimore. I'm just kidding.
There ain't shit to see in Baltimore.
I'm just kidding. That movie Hairspray.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Movie Hairspray. The original.
They do
Ricky
have
Lake.
green grass in Arizona. All right.
She says near Baltimore and DC.
See, you could be our tour guide.
If she's anything like us, we've lived in Texas damn near our whole lives, and we haven't seen everything in Texas that we need to see.
I've seen enough.
No, not me. I want to see all the hot spots in Texas. All the hidden wonders. I want to see it all.
Dude, you're in the lane. It's not even blocked off yet. This boy wants to ride his bicycle to work tomorrow. Dumbass. Oh, they're cleaning it up. This was overnight work.
Mississippi says, what are we doing in October? I didn't hear.
Quitting.
Yep, October 16th.
Y'all are watching a Quitters channel.
October 16th is when we're getting out of the truck. We're going to be in Aurora, Illinois on the 16th of October, and that's when we're getting done with the truck. So we've set a date, a retirement date, October 16th. October 17th, 18th, we're leaving from Aurora to head over towards Deborah's in Canton. Chris is supposed to be driving over from Illinois.
Deborah, let me explain something about Deborah. Deborah, our true ace, #1
I think
fan.
she's a female Stevens, what I think she is.
Anyway, she's
donating a lot of tools to
and she's also
Stevens.
either been collecting pallets. Give me that.
Collecting pallets for us, and we're going to pick up some pallets from her. Anyway, so we're doing that. When we leave Aurora, we're going to Canton. We're also going to see the Football Hall of Fame in Canton.
It's going to be a retirement blowout bash weekend.
Yeah, we plan on going to the casino and blowing some money at the casino. We're going to go to MGM in Fairfield. I think it's Fairfield.
Northfield.
Just north of Canton. There's the MGM casino. I think we're going to go there.
All of y'all are welcome to come.
Yeah, we were going to announce.
You're going to have to pay your own way. I ain't doing it.
Depending on how many people come, My moderators, we plan on treating the moderators to at least dinner. So, however many moderators I have there, if they show up, we plan on treating you guys to dinner. So, at the very least, dinner.
Because not only that, it's if and I don't think we can, but if we could get all the moderators there,
That'd be awesome.
that would be cool, because then we can go, we can talk about what they think we should do.
Hold on just a second, honey. Hold on, y'all. Oh, God, I can't see it. Okay, sorry, you guys. If I can get that angle.
You're probably gonna have to put that over there. Well, I don't know. It might be okay there as far as the heat goes.
Oh. Maybe. If we turn the air on up there, maybe. Okay, anyways. So on top of buying y'all dinner,
Okay, now
moderators, not the
listen,
moderator spouses, but the moderators.
listen. If we have a decent turnout, then we're gonna have activities. Okay? We're gonna have 3-legged races.
You're full of shit. Stop. Just stop. Anyway, okay, so for however many moderators that show up, we will buy you and your spouse's dinner. For the moderators only, you're going to get an extra gift or thank you, basically, from us. So if y'all show up, you'll get an extra something from us. But, like I said, it's in October. It's the weekend, the 17th.
It's plenty of time if people want to go, they can make arrangements. And
Right.
now, we're not paying hotel rooms.
Yeah, you'll have to provide your own places to sleep, or drive up and drive back, or fly in. Hopefully, you're not going to take a flight to come see us. But we're not that damn important.
But it is going to be that weekend. As far as what's going to take place on what day, we don't know any of that yet. We're just going to
we want
wing
to
it.
go to the Hall of Fame. We know we want to go to the casino.
I think we want to hit the casino like on a Sunday mid-morning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. We could hit the Hall of Fame on,
Saturday.
You
If
know,
they're
a
doing
Saturday.
If they're open. Hopefully they're open. If they're not open, we'll go Monday before we leave.
yeah. So our plan is we get out of the truck on that Friday, we rent a vehicle, and we go to Deborah's. We hang out over there for the weekend, and then we're going home. And when we get home, then we're going to start the mechanical parts of
the truck
what we're doing first.
Okay, well, Nation said my favorite things in DC is the National Art Institute and the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum.
Yes, sir.
And Mississippi says that then you can take 75 from Ohio on the way to Texas. Depends on what's between here and Texas, or there in Texas, that we might want to stop and see enough.
No, we're not going to do a lot of stopping and seeing on the way home.
Sandy says the Air and Space Museum is great too.
I delivered to the Science Museum. They did a new facade, and I delivered products to it.
That
But
was just a couple years ago.
I would really like to do the White House tour. That is really big on my bucket list. For those that don't know, I am a huge history buff. And you don't have to necessarily respect the person in the office, but you have to respect that office. And I want to go to the Oval Office, sit in that chair, put my feet up. I want to see.
Never happen.
I want to see how much room Monica had.
Oh my gosh, Steve. Oh my goodness.
that Hillary was almost behind, that Monica was under. Actually, she wasn't under a desk. There's a private room, private office that they were utilizing. All jokes aside, that kind of stuff just it fascinates me. Presidential history, U.S. history, boats, planes, trains,
water.
Yeah. So, Old West stuff.
Mississippi's President Stephen Lane got my vote. Sandy says they have a replica of the Oval Office. Yeah, you'll never get into the actual Oval Office.
We did go to the Presidential Wax Museum up in the Black Hills, up there by Mount Rushmore. We did go do that a couple years ago. That was cool.
Well, Nation says, I remember in the top of the Capitol spot where you can whisper and hear it like 40 or 50 feet away. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That'd be some heck-anxious acoustics.
As far as how we're get home, I don't know. I haven't even looked at that. If you I know what he's getting at.
What?
Could we run through there and see them in Atlanta? That'd be a long way home.
Something about the acoustics, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have to be something about the acoustics. It'd be kind of neat. But to go from Ohio to Atlanta and then home, that's just a long way. We're gonna hit every state in the bus. I just think that we get a hotel, don't worry about an Airbnb. And the reason I say that, no offense, but if people say, yeah, we're going to do the Airbnb, we're going to, get a 4 or 5 house and we'll all just split it. And if they don't show up, I'm stuck paying, a couple $1,000s for something I could have got, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind telling them what hotel we're at. If they want to get the same hotel, that could be a thing. We get a hotel, and if there's enough of us, then they'll, a lot of times they'll let us hang out in the conference room thing. like marble too in the Capitol.
Yeah, I can't. I want to go to the Capitol. I want to go to the White House, the Lincoln Monument, the...
All Nation says fishing with All Nation on Reelfoot Lake. You're lucky today to be fishing. You're lucky to be fishing today, All Nation.
Is he fishing?
I don't know. Pawna fished with me on lake, sadly working today.
Oh, we'll go fishing.
Mississippi's like, oh yeah, aren't we all?
I'll show you how to do it.
It is a beautiful day to be outside for sure. That's gonna turn into mine's bigger than your competition.
Hey, I picture...
And what's funny is it's his home lake.
That's
So
fine.
don't be disrespectful.
I'm not gonna be disrespectful.
Yeah, you're gonna outfish him and be disrespectful.
Listen.
You can't beat somebody on their own lake, babe.
Challenge accepted.
Much as you want to, you can't do that.
I picture me and him going out fishing, or all three of us going out fishing, kind of like when I took Tom out fishing.
I'll let you boys do y'all's fishing.
He talks all this crap about, fishing, and he just sits there and damn near in tears.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was hilarious.
That was funny because he was just...
He took it good, though.
Well, it was funny because he was running his mouth.
Yeah.
But you ain't that good. I'm good. Yeah. That's what was funny about it. And he was a good sport. He was good.
I don't have... When I was fishing every week, and I would take people fishing. I'd take my neighbor fishing. I would take another
Best
buddy
friends.
fishing. I'd take Don fishing. I'd take my kids. It got to where people didn't want to go fishing with me anymore.
Yeah, because you are a horrible winner.
No, I'm not.
Hey, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are horrible at winning. You are very cocky when you're winning.
No, I'm not cocky. I'm confident.
No, you are cocky.
I know. I am the fish. I know where they're going to be hanging out on that piece of wood, or on that bridge column, or whatever we're fishing. My
As much
Achilles,
as I love you, I hope all nation out there, I hope this comes to you.
my Achilles is open water brush piles. That's my Achilles. Because I have no frame of reference.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I said, as much as I love you, and as much as I would like to see a lot of fish, I hope all nations go to when he takes you fishing. just because you are cocky.
Oh my God, I'm confident.
You know, you are cocky when it comes to fishing. Oh, you're gonna have to turn the air on up
It is
there,
on.
up there. I shut mine, so it should blow harder up top, right? If I have it on the top. And
You don't even have it on the top.
I have it on the.
You had it on vent and feet, baby.
Well, it shows.
No, it does not.
It shows the face, the feet, and the defrost. Is that not right?
Just hush.
You
Just,
hush.
just sit there and be
It
pretty.
says face, feet, defrost.
Just sit there and be pretty.
Like, crawfish are spawning on lily pad sticks right now. Well, Nation said.
I love me some spawn fishing. Now, listen, if we hit it,
Listen, Linda.
if we hit you in the springtime, and that's what we'll do. You tell us, you know, when they're spawning, and we'll come up.
Oh, we're gonna come up only when the fish are spawning.
No, I'll come up in the summertime and whoop his ass there too. It's just, you know, but I love spawn season. But we got to do some bass fishing too, not just crappie.
Yeah, he started getting into bass fishing.
Because I was bored with crappie.
6 or 7 years ago, he wanted more of a 5 because
I wanted more of a challenge.
my freezer. I'm not shitting you guys. My freezer had over 100 baggies of freaking fish in it. Of the gallon baggies.
When I get on the water at my home lakes,
So he wanted competition for himself to catch fish because he was over, you know, just piling them in the boat.
yeah, because when I get on my home lakes and somebody says my name, the fish just jump in the boat. I don't even have to put the rod in the water.
See, that's cocky.
They just jump in the boat. They're like, I'm going to save me the trouble.
Don't want my lip hurting
I
today.
don't want my lip hurting. I'll just jump on in the boat because he is so... Fish tremble at the sound of my name. Just saying. I'm
He
giving
said
you
spring
heads up.
crappie, summer bluegill, fall for bass.
Do what?
Spring is crappie, summer for bluegill, and fall for bass.
Why can't you spring fish for bass up there? I mean, it could be a lake thing, but they got to spawn too. I also like sand bass.
I prefer sand bass over crappie as part of me. To me, it tastes better.
My favorite thing is you get into a school of sand bass and you're catching them two at a time.
Yeah.
That's a fight. That's a fight.
That's
That's
interesting
fun.
to watch when you've got 2 folks on your pole. That's interesting to watch. Because I have many times seen you pull 2 out at a
Have you
time.
ever got to a time? I think you have.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I like if I remember most of yesterday.
One of my favorite things to do is shooting docks.
Oh no, you've gotten good at that. Although you were way out of practice.
No, it won't take but one trip.
They're trying to sink you, Stephen.
That's why I tell her when I die, she can cremate me and put me in the water. And for once, I'll feed the fish instead of them feeding me.
You need to tell me which body of water you want most your ass in.
I don't give a damn.
You need to figure it out. I'll make sure I pour you. Most of you, not all of you. Most of you. Some of you with water, some of you with grandma. hybrid bass fishing. Hybrid is smallmouth bass.
No, a hybrid is a cross between a female striper and a male sand bass.
Okay. We've got a few of those too.
We've got a bunch of them.
Especially in Rockwall.
I don't like to eat hybrids. They're too fishy. They're too red.
I like the red fish.
You like sand bass. You wouldn't like hybrid. And you
I
definitely...
love trout and
Well,
I love salmon. And I like those. I don't know why I wouldn't like hybrid if they're red.
We're going to be doing a lot of fishing, y'all. And there's probably going to be several fishing videos once we get everything done and we're out on the road again. Because we want y'all to see everything we're doing within reason.
Well, Nation says you can catch bass in spring, but it's game on in the fall when pumpkin seed color lizard.
I use my go-to, I love my favorite way, actually the only way I bass fish. I'll throw a spinner bait, I'll throw a crankbait, but I love soft plastic, and I use the watermelon seed or the pumpkin seed. No, not on bass. I use the Christie critters. I love the Christie critters. That is my go-to, and I dip the tail in that, what's the name of it? That chartreuse garlic dye. You know what I'm talking about. That reminds me, when we build that boat, I'm going to make a holder for that dye bottle.
Come on.
No, it's got to be smaller.
Good morning, Eric. How are you? Mississippi says hybrid to striper and a white bass mix, I believe.
Yep. White bass is the same thing as sand
He
bass.
says I know exactly what you're talking about.
But Christie critter is my go-to bait.
What did you miss? You didn't really miss much of anything.
That reminds me.
You missed our announcement of our retirement day is set for October 16th. Anybody wanting to meet up with us in the Canton, Ohio area on the 17th, 18th ish, welcome to come up. Never mind you what.
We're gonna have, when we go to buy fishing gear, I'm gonna have to switch to all tungsten bass weights
Right?
because some states have outlawed the lead.
Really?
Yeah, because if you lose your bait, lead, it eventually dissolves and it gets into the water.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
bad for the water. Tungsten does not do that. It's more expensive, but some states have outlawed it.
Okay.
I think Texas is on their way to outlawing lead like that.
Okay.
If it's painted, I don't think it's outlawed. But if it's not painted, then I think it's outlawed. I know it's outlawed in some states.
The last day of the truck will be October 16th. We'll be in the Canton, Ohio area the 17th, 18th-ish. I mean, definitely 17th and 18th. More announcement, more to come as far as what we're going to have planned to do.
Yeah, for exactly what day we want the meetup to happen.
Yeah, I do. Well, they can hang out with us both days for all I care. You're welcome to hang out with us as long as you want. We're definitely gonna go see the Hall of Fame, Football Hall of Fame in Canton. We are gonna go to the MGM casino right there north of Canton. I don't know what else is in the area.
It's Ohio, there ain't much.
I don't know what else is in the area. Deborah would be our person to ask.
Hey,
We might go see
hey.
some more stuff. Or do some more things. But again, if you guys want to meet out there, we'll let you know where we plan on
This
staying,
is
what
not-
hotel.
This is
Yeah.
not going to be our only meetup. This is just the
This
first.
is the inaugural, Stephen calls it. So this will just be our official first. If you guys want to show up, you're welcome to. If you don't, no pressure, no biggie.
Catch another one.
Yeah. They just happens because we have to go that way home. I just figured we'd
Deborah
open
has
it up.
some goodies that we have to go pick up.
I just figured we'd open it up for those of y'all that wanted to show up. A wild Pawna has entered chat. Yes, she has. Just waiting on my new truck grill to come in today to change mine out on the truck. Eric says that's pretty cool. The inaugural, LOL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nicole says, we are headed to Texarkana, Texas. We're currently in Arizona.
Yes.
Currently in Arizona still. I think we're going to try to make it to Amarillo today.
I'm actually going to try to make it a little bit past Amarillo. We're going to stop in Amarillo and get some grub.
Yeah, he wants to stop and get some brisket. Yeah, Ruby's.
I think I want a baked potato.
Nicole says, what's the weather? Weather's really pretty.
44 degrees and not a cloud in the sky.
Sandy says, yo, he is a mess, fish tremble.
They do. Fish tremble. Guys, I am not BSing you. Ask anybody that has fished with me.
He has been told, and it is a proven, well, I can't say it is a proven fact because we all know I'd be lying, but it is damn hard to go fishing with Steven and him not catch a damn limit.
Yeah.
Literally.
I just have a knack.
Now, let me just say, that's on the lakes that he knows.
No, that's any lake.
That's on the lake that he knows.
That's any
and
lake.
Fished a lot. You know.
That's any lake.
Ray Hubbard, Lake Louisville,
Ray Roberts.
Ray Roberts, Fork, and Tawakoni. Those are the main lakes.
Great
It
line.
is not uncommon to go fishing with him and him not catch, or him catch a limit.
Not only catch a limit, but I'll leave you in the back scratching your head like, what in the hell just happened?
Pretty much. What is that? What's that cow? Moo cow.
Her boss, she was headhunted by a company, and her boss was a big fisherman, and he talking all kinds of crap, but she's like, baby, please take him fishing. And so
Yeah.
we set a day, and I took off work, and we went fishing.
He was
And
such a talker too.
he was. He talking like I am. And we came home with like 40 fish, and he caught like 3. And I had a...
And then he does this little fake bow and shit like, yeah you're the man.
My son, my oldest son, the last time he went fishing with me, we're fishing, and I mean, I've outfished him like 20 to nothing, 20 to 2, something like that. He's like, if you catch one more fish, we're swapping rods. Okay. I caught another fish, we swapped rods, still kept catching them. He didn't catch jack.
Even after Steven told him where to put his pole.
Yes. You're fishing wrong.
You're fishing on the wrong side. Oh.
You know, it's
All right, Sandy. Have a good day. Be safe out there.
It's funny. The very first time Chuck took me fishing, I was walking. We were fishing the docks at Scott's Marina 121 up there on Louisville, and he had a buddy that had a slip, so we were up there slip fishing, and he's like, if you want to walk around, fish all these other slips, go ahead. And so I reached in the tackle box. The first time I've gone fishing with him, and I grab a stringer, and I grab my pole, and I grab a couple extra crappie jigs, and I came back an hour later, and that stringer was full. And he's like, what did you do? He's like, did you take those from another boat? I was like, no. He's like, well, where did you catch them at? I said, it's easy. Fish under the light. It's like, fish under the light. Fish don't like light. I beg to differ. That man never outfished me. Not once.
Lana said Steven is now known as the fish whisperer. And laughing. And Nation says, or he's laughing too. Just remember, Nation said, you have to clean all that you catch.
Yeah, I know. That's the bad thing. As soon as I have and that's another thing, we need to find a electric fillet knife, but I want a battery operated one if we can find it.
Mississippi says, I wouldn't care if he outfished me as long as he puts us on the fish that I catch. I need the black penny. Well, no, maybe not.
Let me tell y'all a secret. Let me tell y'all a secret about crappie fishing.
They do love live, well, they should say. They can see the food.
No, it's not that. The minnows can see the plankton and the algae and all that stuff floating in the water easier. And it's a proven fact. If you can find the bait fish, you will find the fish. That's just how it is. But crappie fishing secret. This is one secret I will pass out to America. Use yellow fishing line. I always use yellow fishing line when I'm crappie fishing, and I think that has a lot to do with it. So if it's because it's I don't know if it's because like it goes invisible in the water or what. The yellow fishing line I think has a lot to do with it. Okay, you need to change lanes so I can change lanes. There you go, good boy. Thank you for listening. Pleasure doing business with you. We need to find a battery operated fillet knife. I will not clean fish with a knife that's not a fillet knife.
You ever heard of crappie being...
The power, you know what I'm saying?
You ever heard of crappie being called paper mouths?
Yes. They're called paper mouths, they're called whitefish, they're called saccalate.
Joanna says white or yellow fishing string.
Yes, ma'am. The best yellow fishing line you can buy is Mr. Crappie fishing line.
Braid or non-braid?
Non-braid.
Non-braid?
Yep, monofilament.
Braid is what you use for bass, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I use because my lakes, I like to get, if you're not getting snagged up, you're not fishing in the right spot for bass.
What's braid got to do with snags?
Because it don't break like monofilament will. Monofilament will stretch and snap. Braid, you know, like on Lake Fork, I'll use like 50 pound, 75 pound braided line. And it's the same diameter as like 8-10 pound test line.
Yeah.
You can damn near tow a truck with that crap. But to horse them fish out of the brush.
Well, they said, man, he knows the Indian name of the white perch.
I'm telling y'all, I have caught in my lifetime, I have caught thousands and thousands of fish. And my two boys, Matthew will not go fishing with me.
Not anymore.
I mean,
he likes to catfish, though.
Yeah,
he likes to
he's
get
a
out there and
catfish.
sit on the bank and catfish. Dylan, he hadn't gone fishing with you in forever.
no, I burned
But
him.
you burned him out
burned
because
him
he
out.
used to clean all of our fish.
That was the thing. When Matthew was younger, I'd catch all the fish, bring them home. My oldest son would clean them. And then when when Dylan got old enough, then it switched to Dylan. And I would have so many fish in the freezer.
But Dylan out cleaned fish than Matthew, because Matthew never cleaned as many fish as
No, Matthew wouldn't let them pile up like that.
Even before that, though, you didn't fish as much when Matt was learning to do fish as you did when Dylan was learning.
But Dylan can clean a fish, let me tell you.
Yeah, he cleaned fish really good. But that boy, Dad burned him out bad.
I've caught 3 catfish over 20 pounds on 6 pound test line in a crappie jig. And we got pictures to prove it. I went fishing one night It was the Saturday before Father's Day on Sunday, and I go to Ray Hubbard, and there was a storm coming across the lake, and I'm on the fishing docks, casting up towards the bank because it was springtime, and I hooked into a fish. It was 22, 23 pounds. No, it was 23-pound fish, 23-pound catfish. And I got him off, got him on the stringer, threw to the exact same spot, brought home a 17-pounder. So I caught a 23 and a 17-pounder in 2 casts. I brought him home. I got home at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Y'all know how big a damn icebox freezer is, right?
Yeah, the stand-up deep freeze.
The stand-up deep freeze. It was a big one. You know, the shelves are like 2.5 feet long or wide. It's 2.5 feet wide. You know, 6 foot tall, whatever. But the width of this freezer was every bit of, what, 32 inches wide?
Yeah, something like that. So I get home at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not cleaning fish at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I open up the freezer, and I put these 2 catfish in the freezer on the shelf. They're curled around. I go to bed. Well, it's Father's Day. She gets up in the morning. She goes to the freezer. She's going to cook me breakfast. Those fish are still croaking. Scared the living shit out of her.
Scared the piss out of me. I was not expecting to find live fish in my freezer.
Catfish, for
They
a
can
while,
live for a long time.
they can. A lot of times,
And they can live out of the water.
they can live out of the water. If you have a lake in your area that dries up, and then when it fills up, you can still catch catfish because they will bury themselves in the mud, and they will
Kind
survive
of put
like that.
themselves in hibernation kind of
Yeah.
mode.
Kind of like alligators do when
Almost.
they get into frozen water. They will
Yeah,
stick their nose out of water and then let the water freeze around them.
Yep.
Turtles
It's really weird.
do the same thing.
Well, Nation says a trot line for cat on the lake. Steven does not like catfish.
I don't.
He doesn't like dealing with catfish because they've got that slimy, catfish are just nasty feeling. Yeah. I still prefer sand bass meat
Now,
over
I will eat the
catfish.
shit out of catfish.
I prefer sand bass meat over crawfish or catfish. Yeah. He is definitely a fish whisperer.
Besides sitting with my wife watching the sunset hand in hand, fishing is my second favorite thing to do.
You're so bullshit. Fishing is your number one all-time favorite thing in the world to do.
No, it's not.
And it does not bother me, but it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, screwing me is first. Second is the fishing, but
If I could get all 3 done on a Sunday and watch football too,
yeah, he used to walk around football, fishing, and effing.
that makes for a good day. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. I used to tie my own crappie jigs. I'd sit and watch football games and tie it at the same time. I don't know if I want to get back into that or not. I used to pour my own heads. I had the molds. I had everything.
Well, it's moving.
My go-to crappie jig is a 16th ounce head. I don't remember the name of the head. It's not the ball head. It's the fish head or whatever.
Roadrunner.
No. Well, that's if I'm casting and reeling. I can catch just as many. What are you doing, dude? I catch just as many fish on a regular crappie jig as I can a roadrunner. But I will jig a roadrunner just like I would a regular crappie jig.
I promise y'all, he is not.
I'm not making it up.
He's not. I mean,
I can get you signed affidavits.
he is not bullshit. So, like I said, cannot disrespect Volnation on Volnation's home lake.
I wouldn't call it disrespect. I have a reputation
So
of
Volnation, do me a favor and don't let him win.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Ain't been nights I'm catfishing in a long time, Mississippi says. Volnation says number 2 hook, Moglow. I have no
Yeah.
idea what the hell Moglow
Number 2 hook is the crappie hook, and that Moglow is the dip.
Yeah.
And I'll also dip a crappie jig in that too. I love to creek fish.
Get your boat off in there.
Yep.
Just don't bump the trees and knock the snakes in the boat. Or you'll see.
I will flat give a
You
boat
will see.
away.
You will see him jumping in the water to get away from it.
I was fishing a creek at Joe Pool, and there
I
was,
think he told this story.
I don't know, I don't care, I'm gonna tell it again.
That's funny.
And there was probably a 60, 70-year-old black guy sitting on the bank fishing with a cane pole. And I'm in the boat, and at this time it was a 12-foot Coleman crawdad plastic John boat that I had fixed up, that we got at a garage sale with battery and a trolling motor for $40. I caught more fish out of that boat than you could shake a stick at.
Anyway.
But anyway, I'm in the creek fishing in springtime, and that's my favorite thing to do is springtime creek fishing. And there's a bunch of laydowns, and it's a pretty wide creek. It's where we're fishing at is probably, the creek is probably 4 lanes wide. And the wind blew all of a sudden, and it blew me into a tree. And part of the tree was in the water, and part of the tree was above the water. And it blew me into the tree, and it shook the tree, and I heard this thump. And a snake had fallen out of the tree and landed in my boat.
Steven falls out of the boat.
I jumped out of the boat and swam to shore. And that old man's like, son, what are you doing? I said, there's a snake in my boat. That snake ain't gonna hurt you. I said, well, you can have the boat, you can have the tackle, you can have everything. I need my keys and my phone. That's all I need. He gets in the water, go gets my boat, gets the fish out, or the snake out of it, gives me my boat back. I said, you can have the damn thing. I do not do snakes. No way, no how.
He says chartreuse tube is a must. Eric's laughing.
I have 2 go-to colors for crappie. It's in the springtime, depending on water clarity and water color, it's chartreuse and white. If there's no leaves on the trees, I go chartreuse and white. After that, it's chartreuse and black, 99% of the time. I may want to get back into tying jigs, baby.
You got a 3D printer, print them suckers.
Can't print that. I need to tie those.
You're going to be busy doing a lot of other things
I know.
tying your own jigs.
But that would be good if the weather's crappy, if it's raining or snowing, and there's nothing we can go do.
Grab a book and lay on the couch and read.
I'm not going to do that. You know damn good
I
well.
would in a flat second. I would.
I mean, I guess I can use those days to edit videos.
Yep. We both could.
The problem is, when I start a hobby like that, I go all out.
Yeah, look how much this boat build's gonna cost us. With all the damn tools you're getting. It's supposed to be a cheap build.
Nah, it's not going to be that much.
The build itself's gonna be cheap. It's all the shit you had to buy to get to the building. It's not cheap. But yes, we do. We need to start collecting some pallets. I want the good ones. I don't want the crappy ones. I'd even be willing to pay $5 for a pallet, you know? Depending on if they're the good ones.
gotta go fishing. We get the mechanics done, we may build that boat first. But we're gonna be in the winter time. Lake Fort, the crappie go down 30, 40 feet deep. You have to keep everything you catch, no matter the size.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, on Fort, because all the crappie will go down by the dam, and it's like 80 feet.
If you keep everything that you catch, you can use the spawning woods for bait.
No, you cannot.
Why not?
You still can't use like a game fish for bait in Texas. You will go to jail. They won't even write you a ticket.
So what do you do with them?
You fillet them and eat them, even if it's that daggum big. The problem is when they get down that deep on Lake Fork, when you bring them up, it gives them, it shocks them, and they're gonna die.
That's why you
Yeah, they're gonna die anyway, so they just take
Yeah, because they don't pop their ears like
right,
you would.
and pops their swim bladder.
Yeah. Hello, Pawna Nation. Well, hello, DeAndre. How are you? This is having breakfast. Cafe yogurt, bacon, fruit, no kill.
Gonna have to go get me some pro angler rods. I only need 3 pro anglers.
Yeah.
Can you fish with a 10-foot pole?
I have no idea. I don't know why I could.
Well, you only use it mainly in the springtime.
I don't know why I would. Why?
What do you mean why?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm gonna set you up a 10-foot crappie rod for spring.
Why? Why can't I use my 6-footer?
Because springtime you need to be able to reach out into the spawning beds.
They won't come out of their spawning bed
No.
and eat?
No. Now they will come out.
I don't use that when to cast, is what I'm saying.
You can, but no, it's very hard to cast a 10-foot
then I would
rod.
use it. If I don't have to cast it, just give me a cable. Just kidding.
Now, the way crappie spawn is the males will go up and they'll make the beds. They're the ones fanning, making
Wow,
the bed.
Dewana. Thank you for the Stay Hydrated Turtle. I'm listening. And Mississippi sent, what is that? Party blowers.
So
Thank you for the gifts, guys.
the males are in anywhere from 3 feet to 8 inches of water. Spawn or making the bed. They're gonna make the bed on something that the eggs, when they come out, they're very sticky. So they're not gonna spawn in mud. They're gonna spawn in rocks, trees, something that the eggs can hang on to.
Well, Nation says I troll crappie fishing with an ultra light in the hands.
Yeah. And then when the bed's made, the females will come up and they will lay the eggs. Then the males will come back and they will fertilize the eggs. And then they will both basically swim in circles and sit on those eggs for several weeks. The female will start pushing out first. The males wait. The males are always going to be smaller than the females.
Okay. Dogger says, where are y'all at?
We are in Arizona.
Where does it say? I was looking to get a dash cam on Amazon. They want $250 for the same camera that you get for $125 from China. You can probably actually find it cheaper than that.
Yeah, you can. Who is that?
DeAndre.
DeAndre, you don't really need a dash camera. What you can do is you can put your phone on your dash on a holder, and there's apps that you can use your phone as a dash cam.
Yep. He said he bet on the Masters golf. David said, thank you, Duana, for the monkey. That's cute. David says, I'm pulling the plug. It's over. Wrap it up. Malaysia wants to know if you've met Rory Dre. I don't even know who that is.
If what?
Met Rory Dre. He's talking to DeAndre. Ultra Lights IPA for me. Mississippi says, bless you. Thank you, Mississippi. David says, are you able to get to a Walmart on Good Friday to relieve your stress by fighting with strangers? David, you are one strange puppy there, man. Daughter says, it looks beautiful. You want us in a baby monkey. That's what she said. It's very cute. He says, I got a boat now. And then he says, wow, I'll look into that. You gotta save you some money.
And it'll record over itself to where it doesn't take up a lot of your memory.
Holy cow, dadgummit.
Need to go fishing.
Yeah, I need to go fishing too. Excuse me.
I like to pitch docks for bass, shoot docks for crappie. I love to pitch.
Johnsonville? Maybe we should have brought our fishing pole and stuff. That way
Where the hell are we going to have time to fish?
they'll get you a daily fishing pass. So you can fish on any of these bodies of water that we stop, that we see on the side of the road.
It's funny when you're in a boat, you fish by the bank. When you're in the bank, you try to fish in the middle of the water.
Yeah, Yonder says, I'm finally off today. Well, thank you, Mississippi, for the husky. I appreciate that. Are you the one that's gonna fight for first place today? Oh, that's funny. Getting up, fix. Oh, Yonder made my belly growl. Andre says, will you be live all day? To my knowledge, yeah, for the most part, yes. Some of the really cryptic names made were computer generated to promote their propaganda.
not done, and so I'm having to force my ears to pop. Normally my ears pop automatically. Get a rod set up to shoot docks?
I don't even know how to shoot docks.
I can teach
tried
you.
and I can't do it.
I can teach you.
No, I can't do it. Honestly, you stop running.
I shoot docks with like a 4.5 foot fishing pole.
Actually, no, don't stop running because it'll just pile up in my head. What you got planned for the day, DeAndre? Got anything planned, DeAndre, on your 3-week hiatus? I don't think it's a 3-week hiatus. I think this is his first day off in the last 3 weeks. That's good, or y'all feeling better? I'm not. Steven's feeling better. Still got some residual coughing and stuff. I think I'm gonna fix some bacon.
Yeah, milk.
Milk and bacon. It's not going anywhere. You're making some bacon cereal?
I'm sorry.
Actually, what does go good, pancakes and bacon. But I am not going to cook pancakes. But good to cook some bacon.
You go to bed.
You're still sick, yeah, it's real good. I guess our house is spotless. We do spring cleaning every weekend at my house.
Who's that?
Mississippi. Alright, I'm on call HR, see what I can do for you, right? You need that 3 weeks with pay, correct? That's cute, right?
not trailer?
I don't want an upper deck on the back of that. You know, floor?
Huh?
I'd want some kind of a floor up there on the top of that back deck. What's your opinion on an Alabama rig? I've caught one fish on it one time.
I don't. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. When I fish for bass, soft plastics, I usually always fish Texas rig. I don't usually fish Carolina rig, and I don't even know if I know what an Alabama rig is. Roll Tide.
Damn, dude. You see all those fish buckets right there? There was like 4 or 5 of them just sitting right there together. And that shit was bright orange. Like,
that wasn't pee, that was orange juice.
Like, somebody needs to go and have their urine checked.
Somebody needs to drink some more water.
Damn. Some don't even have a dispense. Joanna says, hey, my new breed of chickens are keeping up their rent. 3 dozen eggs. That's cool. Well, Nathan says Carolina rig here.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't. I don't.
You have to send me a picture of Mississippi of an Alabama rig or a video.
Are you talking about where you have the weight, 12 to 18 inches in front of the plastic, to where the plastic will float a little bit, and the weight's on the bottom? I don't use it ever.
Oh my goodness. The Alabama jig is a jig that has multiple plastics. Steven has fished with 2 jigs at a time, but he's caught 2 fish at a time. DeAndre says the Texas rig there. I want to go trout fishing. I always wanted to catch 1 or 2.
I want
Me too, to one. I want to go learn. I want to go catch salmon and trout.
We want one of our viewers to teach us how to fly fish.
He said yes, that and the way you tie it off.
Yeah. Albuquerque, it's pretty flat. What's up, Poppy?
Oh, it's me.
I'm just driving. That's on the plan for today. Maybe some barbecue when we hit Amarillo. My plan is to be there tomorrow by noon. So, what are loads looking like? Are we gonna go through the office or no? Or do that later? Okay. That'll work. Get it done. Alright.
What?
It's gonna be a good week.
What the hell was that?
He's working on a load, picking up in Louisiana, going to Washington.
Northwest Washington or DC Washington?
I didn't ask.
How much?
If it was Washington, D.C., he would have said Maryland.
No.
75. So that put us at 14.5. 14 for the week.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is it legal?
I don't know.
You need to ask these questions, babe.
You know what it is? It's money, 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 money.
Money. Yeah. Okay, so. She wants to go trout fishing. DeAndre says he has in Wisconsin. She says I have to pay extra for that on my fishing lesson. Everybody does.
What?
Trout you only get like 2 or something like that. 2 or something. I don't know because I've never fished for trout. Mississippi says send it on Discord. They have a bunch of ponds with rainbow trout, regular trout too. I've had trout. It tastes a lot like salmon.
I've never even tasted it. I don't know if I'd eat it.
You probably wouldn't. If you don't like salmon, you won't like trout.
I've never tasted salmon. The only thing I can remember growing up.
You tasted a couple of
No, I have not. No,
yes,
I have.
Neon Moon. You took a big old bite of mine.
No, I did not. Absolutely not. The only thing I can remember growing up is Mama used to make salmon patties out of the can.
It is not salmon. And stop saying that. Your mama's been dead since 2010. It is salmon. The L is silent. It is salmon.
Well,
good Lord. This is the Alabama jig that he was talking about.
oh yeah. I've never caught anything on it. I would throw it. The only time I think that would be good is if you were getting into schooling fish.
Yeah, like the sand bass school.
And some states, they're illegal. You can only have so many hooks on one line or some bull crap. That one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would still be legal, I think. I wouldn't mind trying that. When get into schooling sand bass or something.
Yeah.
Shit, bring up 5 at a time.
He said he's only ever caught one.
I think it has its place.
So you put different colors in there and see which one catches.
But
I think those are also for smaller fish.
if you get into schooling sand bass, it doesn't matter what color it is. They're going to eat it.
Anyways.
I was in schooling sand bass so bad one time that we were playing, please don't let me catch a fish this cast.
Well, Nation said he caught brown trout using salmon eggs for bait once. Mississippi says, I prefer the Texas rig setup.
That's what I prefer.
DeAndre said, striped trout, then you can take them home and eat them.
Striped trout?
Never have eaten one, and people say they're tasty, Luana said. Yeah, it was pretty fun. You always catch something. Nothing beats a good crappie fillet, Luana. That is all Nation. Tennessee has a few trout farms around here. Don't know that I have eaten crappie Volnation. In my opinion, it tastes better than catfish. But I prefer sand bass over both. He does need to ask the question. I agree, Melissa. Thank you. It's the weight permit, etc. It's good. Fried trout is better.
Who needs to ask what question?
You should have asked if it was oversized and stuff.
Send him a message.
Be right back. Well, they should say.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, you don't. But that's a long way to go on a permit. A long way to go on a permit.
Loaded Thursday, deliver Monday.
Mississippi's is trolling. I say it's salmon. It is salmon. But the L is silent.
Salmon.
It's not salmon.
That is-
Alabama rigs are good for trolling, he said. Snapper is great. Yeah, trolling, especially if you're in schooling fish.
I'll tell y'all another lure I like for bass, and that's the Whopper.
I've never had snapper to my knowledge, you know. That is actually a very funny name.
No, but you've had hogfish.
I have had hogfish, and that shit was good. That was very good. Blackened hogfish, yummy. That was in Florida.
He asked me, he's like, you're still planning on being there by 3 tomorrow, right? And I said, I'm planning on being there by noon. But
And 3 gives you an extra 3
that
hours.
gives me some leeway.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, take my phone, go to the rate con on this load, look under destination, and there's a phone number I need to call him, let him know I'm on my way. His name's ETN or something.
Under the delivery or destination area?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a Dallas phone number.
Yeah. What's his name?
Eat is what I would say. Kind of like Ethan.
Hey, is this Eden? Am I saying that right? Okay. Okay, good. I've got a load coming to you, and the rate con says I had to call and let you know that I'm going to be there for it. I don't know, some 4-axle truck. Yeah. It's got wheels, but they're flat. That's how they loaded it, was with a forklift, with a crane. I'm hoping to be there around noon, but I was told I had to be there by 3. Right. Okay, that works. Okay, you too. Have a good day. we're gonna have to break down to get unloaded.
What?
He's got a forklift, but it's only a 30 ton, and he's like, my forklift's too small for that truck. Break it down one time in a week and a half. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, okay, they do black and snapper too. It's, you know what, I think I might have had snapper. Is that the one with the red dot on the side
No,
of the
that's
tail?
a redfish.
Snapper? Oh, redfish?
The red dot on the tail, that's a redfish.
No, I said the red on its side of its head.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyways, they do a black and snapper too with rice, peas, and carrots. It actually sounds very yummy. Mississippi says, yes, a good old top Whopper Whopper is fantastic.
And you know the best place to throw those Whopper Whoppers?
Hey, Joseph. Right in the middle of lily pads or
No,
something.
God, no, you'll lose it.
Okay, then it's not what I'm thinking.
It's at the boat ramp.
Oh, I'm thinking the frog. The little frog.
You throw the best place I have found to throw that Whopper Whopper is at the boat ramp. I don't know why, but sunset, throw that Whopper Whopper at the boat ramp.
But out towards the wall, right? Or whatever, the edge of the
Well, you
ramp.
can stand on the boat ramp and cast it out and
But
bring it
I'm
back
saying
in. Yeah.
close to the edge of the ramp, right? Not
All
right
over.
down the middle.
All over.
Oh.
I don't know why, but bass like to come up to the boat ramp right at dark.
I think I have had snapper before, but I could not tell you what it tastes like because I don't remember.
I want to go fishing bad. I want to go fishing now. I used to ride my bicycle fishing.
What are you talking about, Foundation? Or I mean, oh, that's Mississippi Foundation. Possibly there's different kinds of snapper. Pawna says because of the bugs and the lights. Donor says yes, it's a redfish. Me too, growing up, being my brother. I'm looking into getting me a backpack style tackle bag / box. Pawna says.
That's what I used to do, but since we're gonna have a boat, I'm not gonna have a tackle box. I'm gonna build storage into the boat and have those trays custom built into the boat.
And he can print those trays. I don't know if he can print trays with lids.
I think I can. The problem with, well, they make clear.
Yeah.
I'm going to be printing as much as I can to pay for it.
What you got that printer for? It's not that bad.
No, it's not.
It's half the cost of new.
Even having to buy the
And it
CFS extra, it's not.
It's half the cost of new.
Yeah, it is.
Donner says we can go to the school pond to fish and get high. Yeah, let's just smoke weed on the school property.
I would screw up and smoke the fishing pole.
Okay.
Coming around you, oversized.
Maybe. We get up around it. Up this hill. It's been going down, so you should be able to get it
one at the Del Taco that has those cinnamon bite things?
Yeah, they got
Those are good.
Yeah.
What?
I'm hungry. I need to go. How much was the 3D printer? Already said.
I paid $600 for it. But I got the Creality K2 350 by 350 by 350. I bought the biggest one they have. I'm going to have to buy the CFS for it, which is going to cost me another $3. But that unit is a pretty expensive unit.
Mississippi did a good job cleaning up that mess. Really good job. Okay, yeah, I got a little pond hopper boat, so I need to have a table box. The little boat will fit on an 8x6 trailer. A trolling motor and batteries.
I don't like the Bass Busters or the Pond Prowlers. I don't like those. They're too top end, or they don't sit low enough in the water, and they're very unstable.
Oh, that's what y'all used to do. Oh, okay. That's not bad, he said. Yeah, considering that printer brand new is what, $12.50?
It's anywhere from $1,200 to $1,500.
And the guy that got it from said that it has the current firmware run on it, program, whatever.
I got it.
It's all you gotta do is plug it in and just ready to use.
I gotta teach myself how to use it, but you know, just like anything.
She says mine was free and it looks like a little pontoon boat.
Yep, that's the Bass Buster. Have you used it?
DeAndre says they canceled my work trip. They have enough people.
Have we got New Mexico yet?
No idea. That was forwarded from Andrew.
What?
No, we got Arizona.
The passport stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do not have New Mexico. How close are we to New Mexico?
Oh, we're about halfway through Arizona.
Are we 150 miles away?
No, it's going up, not down.
Okay.
I don't know how many miles we have left.
We hit 40 in New Mexico, right? New Mexico, we hit on 40.
Maybe we're on 40.
I'm asking, did we stay on 40 to New Mexico?
Yes.
Okay. Winslow is pretty much the same way.
Such a fine sight to see. 287, and then 287 to 44, back to 287 to 82. This way it should be taking us.
I've got a 14-foot express setup with a duck blind as well.
We'll go fishing in my boat.
Joanna says, not yet, gonna try and get out on it soon.
Okay, be very careful when you're out in the water on that type of boat, getting up and walking around, because it will throw you overboard. Because it only sits in the water like an inch, maybe 2, and it's very unstable.
It was given to her last fall. Mississippi says, I just want a kayak. Daughter says, those are nice. There's a community with kayak launch down here. Dwayne says, Uncle Jim also gave Tracy his 10-foot John boat before he passed with a little outboard motor.
That's your better bet. Use that, sell the pond prowler, use the John boat.
Can go fishing right on the kayak.
We were gonna do kayaks. And then when I got sick, she decided that she didn't want me out by myself like that.
I want to go to Brownsville, Hidalgo, Texas, John Ray said.
Why?
Relation says that middle road map, that man takes talent.
Oh, the middle. When you do it as much as we do, I can get anywhere in the United States without a map.
John Ray's like, yeah, he does. Kayaks seem like they would be fun to fish from, but being a fluffy gal, don't know how I would feel.
That's
I'm
why
a fluffy gal too.
That's why I'm saying to want to get rid of the pond prowler or the bass buster, whatever the name of it is. I know what you're talking about.
She said her little boat comes with 2 seats.
Right, but you sit so high up and it doesn't sit in the water far enough. Come on! You're a complete jackass. You're so stupid you don't even know what the middle finger means. He could have backed off long enough for me to get around this hay mobile.
Well, you can go around him when we get back to the downward go. Not enough momentum to get around him.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, these cars never quit COVID.
That oversized stopped it for me.
I think we drove.
Yeah, let's tie down the hay with rope.
That hay stinks. It's got a metal rod up there too. That's actually not a bad idea.
But,
The way that's tied down.
well, it's also intertwined, so.
Yeah. Roger says, because it's right there in the Mexico border. Roger says, yeah, leave the mistake by the lake. Yeah. Leaving troubles with the water. Well, if I need that hay, bring it to my house. Down to my last 5 bedrooms. How far till Williamson, Arizona?
I don't know.
No idea. Sorry.
We're in Williams.
Right back there in the Yonder. We're not going through Williamson. Hey, thank you for the stay hydrated turtle. If anyone follows Cash is King, do you know what has happened to his channel?
I don't know who you're talking about.
No idea. Thank you, Luana, for the turn it up gift. I don't even know who that is. I've never heard of him. Thank you to the new subscribers. They just gave $4,000. Yeah, I know. I got some too. Luana sent Mississippi sent a goat trophy and Luana sent a clock it. You guys.
A clock it?
Yeah. Thank y'all for the gifts. Not by much.
What are you doing? You pulled over and then coming back out? What are you doing? This is a nice part of Arizona down through here with all the trees and I want to wear your panties, dear. Let me wear your panties.
Thank you for the gift. And Beyond Ray, thank you for the seal. They're showing some love this morning, baby.
Good. Appreciate it.
Lots of it. Lots of it. Super nice. I've been there before. That was cute, Beto. Thank you for the firework. Mississippi sending the marshmallow, the high five. It was a special they were doing to get people to use that.
Yep.
Oh man, my ears. Is it Red River Army Depot that y'all are delivering to? We think so.
No, it's not.
Oh, it ain't?
It's up there by it, but it's not. This is not the Army Depot. No, I think this is.
We are on 40, yes.
I think this is like a small individual company that got a contract to repair these before they're shipped out.
Yeah, because these are going to Israel.
Yeah, so Dan These are going to Israel, so we're going to drop these off at this place. We're going to run up to Washington, come back, load this back up. Dan got us tickets on a ferry, and we're going to take them over to Israel ourselves and unload them, and then fly back on a
I will
747.
see you when you get home.
You wouldn't want to do that.
I'd absolutely love to go to Israel, but right now I don't want to go over there.
Why? We don't have to meet the port.
What?
We don't have to leave the port. We drop this off in the port, get on an airplane, and come back.
I don't want no part of being over there in the middle of war-torn Israel.
It's been war-torn for 1,000 years.
Anyways, Big Toe says I'm out. Well, thank you for all of the gifts, you guys. I appreciate it.
A ferry all the way over to Israel?
No, I don't want to take a ferry all the way to Israel.
Okay, we'll be on a roll-on ship. How about that?
I don't know if I'd want to do that. Fly my ass over there.
We have to make a delivery.
The delivery can fly over there. Anyways, I would love to go to the Promised Land, but the Holy Land. Not Promised Land, but the Holy Land.
I'll go once, there's no turmoil over there, which may be never.
First 3.5 years of that 7-year piece, be your best bet to do it. If you want to do that. Grand Canyon next 3 acres. Mississippi's live, man. Oh wow, I wouldn't go there if you already says. But I said, shucks, Mississippi, I still have some. Jonas is too hostile. Those countries have Israel, Iran, Iraq, Azerbaijan, Armenia, Afghanistan. What if I'm fixing to head out and get some Panda Express for lunch? Oh, sheesh. Check back in a little bit.
Tawana, what do you eat at Panda?
How do you get back around us?
He's not as heavy as I am going up the hills.
So I guess we just keep leapfrogging each
Yeah.
other.
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Damn it. Oh. Are you leaving us, Mississippi? Oh, that hurts. Mississippi's later to one of Big Toe. Big Toe's good at Virginia. Sounds good, Melissa and Troy. Melissa's not good. You want us with honey sesame chicken and fried rice and spring rolls.
I usually get the teriyaki chicken.
Panda is good to me. Some people don't like it. My mom don't like Panda. My coworker either. Panda's good.
I want to ride you
That's
like
so
a
good.
bike. Let me ride you to me. Let me ride you like a bike. Let me ride you like a hat. Let me have my way.
I didn't see it.
What? thought I saw a sign for it.
Over there.
Oh, it's way up over there. Oh, there's that McDonald's
That's
we
what I was
parked at.
looking for.
Should have said something.
I did. I bet the one, I'm sorry, no big deal. It's been a while since I've been to Panda. Daughter says, y'all are coming into town now. Yeah, but it's not William, whatever you said. It's Williams. It's not.
Not William's son.
Yeah. Because I think Panda is a ripoff. I'm always hungry 30 minutes later.
That's Chinese food.
He knows that he's laughing. Stayed at the Holiday Inn there.
Let me wear you like a hat. Doing, asshole? Playing on your phone.
There's a McDonald's coming up at the Pilot in 20 miles. Can we stop there, please?
Sure. Where? Pilot in 20 miles?
Yeah, Belmont, Arizona. And then on up to the break.
Who is it?
Hello.
Tell
It's our
Sissy
daughter.
she gonna help you pull that motor out of the truck.
What are you doing?
Out of the truck.
Sure. No, she's not.
Okay, then she's gonna help me pull the motor out of the bus.
He said, then you're going to help me pull the motor out of the bus? She's like, no. You got the wrong... You got what? You got the wrong child, she said.
Lazy. Lazy, I tell you.
No, when we pulled the motor out of the... we kicked it in the truck, too.
What? What?
Paint it.
Nah, we don't need to paint
Right.
it.
When we pull the motor out of the bus, we're going to sandblast it, repaint the engine bay and the motor. Because we want the Caterpillar yellow, it's going to basically be a brand new motor by the time we reseal it and everything. So we're gonna sandblast the motor and the engine bay, and I'm gonna paint the engine bay black and paint the cat motor the Caterpillar yellow. So anyway, you call for something specific, or it's called a ticket. she needed to make sure we were getting ours done because she's got to cancel it today or it'll pull 100 out tonight.
Ask her if she put in the safe all the money she owes me. I'll take a check.
That's funny. She don't have checks. He said ask her if she put in the safe all the money she owes me. I'll take a check. That's funny. Do what? She's like, I don't even know how much I owe y'all.
I do.
In that case, 20 grand. I can see that saying, in that case, 20 grand.
No, it's right
about
around
10.
No, it's about 12.
It's right around 10. But, you know, we've taken some off too for all the shit you do for us. So that's just like the big numbers. You know what I mean? Not all the little ones. That's just like the big numbers.
She needs to quit eating bonbons and go get a job.
That's like quit eating bonbons and go get a job.
What are you trying to be like Savannah?
She's not Savannah. She's got a job. A full-time job. Oh. She's like, it ain't worth it, but I have it. Yeah, it is worth it. Because without it, you'd be making nothing. So it is worth it.
I should tell them the story about Sissy going swimming in January.
Well, if they do, that means you can quit.
What?
Why? Start looking.
What?
Start looking. Dylan and Todd are trying to poach Michaela. Elizabeth said that's going to leave me high and dry again because I'm not quitting till I have another job.
How would that leave her high and dry?
I don't know how that would leave her high and dry. She'd still be getting her money and shit. But I think the only reason she went out there to go to work out there, Michaela's paying for her gas right now. Yeah, but she's still going to need you to take her back and forth to Lindell.
What do they want Michaela for?
Oh, Love says she can't drive. Okay. Yeah, but she also loses work and snow. And all that insurance. Telling them, dude, look, I'm hurting. I need some therapy. I need in here to get this done. Can you please get off your ass and get it done? Anyway. Sometimes you work here by yourself in Murphy's. Don't do the manager. Don't do the manager. It is more money, but you don't understand. Don't do the manager. I was manager for a store. Don't do that. It has changed. Just an assistant. Do you not realize the assistant does as much, if not more, than the store manager?
She would be fine.
Well, I mean,
go for it, Sissy.
Go for it. If you want to do it, go for it. Yeah, that doesn't work.
What?
She says, well, I'd like to not do anything and still get paid. I was like, well, that doesn't work. say that in your personal space. Like,
Bless you.
he got promoted to what?
He showed up for work
Excuse me.
drunk and they still promoted him.
Yeah, he showed up for work drunk and they still promoted him. Boy, let's go to work for Loves. Sissy said that's what we joke about all the time. Don't let your manager do that shit.
What?
Thank you, Mississippi. Alright, DeAndre. Excuse me? No, what are you talking about? Why? I mean, how do you build this? What were the circumstances of the thing? Why is he a registered sex offender? Was it an actual child, or was it somebody who was like 17 and they were a couple kind of thing? She said, I need all of your YouTube people to call us and complain about the pedophile they have working for them. Hello. That's okay. Anyways, what's the circumstances? Was it an actual child? Look at the steam coming up off the ground.
Yeah.
Wow. That's snow.
Yeah.
No wonder
It's been
steam.
snow for last 50 miles.
I haven't seen any of it. Anyways, no. Oh yeah. Are these his own kids? Because it sounds like it's the two same kids. How did his background come clean? I thought Loves did background checks. Holy cow. 8 years old and 13 years old.
How does she know this?
Indecent. She found his registry. It's all over their job.
Is he a new hire?
Is he a new hire? He was hired around the same time she was. How is it just now coming out?
And how did they come on? How did they find out about it?
And how did y'all find out about it? Yeah? This guy's name is what? Okay. Alright, Ball Nation, we'll see you later. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And I don't know if he can sue them for doing that though.
No, I don't think you can get sued for that.
Loves fires him because of that. I don't know if he can sue them because of that. That is true. You don't have to have a reason in the state of Texas to fire someone. Because there are babies that come in and out of that damn store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't either. Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 185 on the right, onto Hughes Avenue toward Belmont.
So why hasn't Marcus let him go yet? They don't need to call corporate to let him go. Marcus can let him go. I've been calling corporate on Marcus for not letting him go.
Back in the 80s and 90s, that guy wouldn't have made it home from work.
Why?
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right, onto Hughes Avenue.
Did she send him home? Good. Good. Yeah.
Turn at the first left onto Hughes Avenue.
Now, what'd you say about back in the 80s, babe?
Back in the 80s and 90s,
That shit was taken care of.
that's what I'm saying. Back in the 80s and 90s, once it came out around the job, that guy wouldn't have made it home.
Yeah, he
Not
wouldn't have made
not without
He
help.
wouldn't have made it home, yeah. Back in the 80s and 90s, he would have disappeared or died before he made it home from work.
Turn left onto West
2001?
Brannigan Park Road.
How old is this guy? So he's my age. Damn.
Your destination is on the right.
I'm scared to open it up. Loves 818. 815. You guys, if y'all are on here, loves 815. Do not use my daughter's name. But, she, they would like to get rid of the pedophile that's working there. Sexual assault and aggravated assault of an 8-year-old and 13-year-old in 2002.
I understand, people make mistakes, but that's one mistake that's unforgivable.
And it's just 2002. That was 24 years ago. 24 years ago. Now, my question is, has he done it since? Has he done anything like that since? I mean, it is very unforgivable, but if they've turned their life around and they're not doing it and haven't done it since, I believe in restoration and
Roll your window down, stick your head out, make sure I'm gonna clear him.
no, you can't. Yeah, I think you're gonna clear it.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're clearing it. You can back up. There's an empty spot behind you.
Yeah, I know. This guy's taking my spot. You son of a fucking asshole. That worked out, okay.
What?
I was gonna pull all the way through.
I know. Do what first? Thank you, Danny. Mississippi. Oh, hell no. Hello, Chola. How are you? Is it cold down there? And I'll give her a bath. Right now, I'm freezing. You said you needed to give her a bath. I said give her a bath while it's warm. Oh, I thought you said you didn't. Oh, this said something about your dog in a shower. Like you're talking about giving your dog a bath. I need my sweater when you get done, please. Thank you. I thought you were saying you needed to get a shower. The dog a shower. Anyways, I'm gonna get off here and go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And 815.
I need to know name.
I wouldn't use your name. I don't know if
The guy's name, moron.
Do we need to give the guy's name? Or just say, y'all got a pedophile working? You don't care, you can use his name. I know you sent me his thing. His name is Spencer.
He sounds like a pedophile.
Anyways, I love you, sweetheart. I'll talk to you later. Bye, baby. Oh, I can see if they have some cops right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you going in?
No, I'm gonna take me a quick nap.
I'm gonna go
Take
pee.
your time. I want a bacon, egg, and cheese meal.
Bacon, egg, and cheese meal. Okay.
Yes.
Bacon, egg, and cheese meal.
Here.
Biscuit, right?
Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit with hash brown and a mocha.
Okay.
Don't take all day, but take your time. I'm gonna take me a quick nap.
Alright. I'm gonna go bathroom, I guess. Ouch. Bacon, egg, cheese biscuit. Ooh, it's cold. tired I am of going to McDonald's and not getting a milk frappuccino?
It's happened once in 3 months.
No, it's happened 2 or 3 times.
What, was it not working?
It no working. That doesn't work. There, slushy something or something didn't work. Yeah, 2 different things didn't work. I was like, okay, can I get a large sweet tea? Yeah. You can grab that tray when you come up. Oh. Keep the left door closed.
Is this yours or mine?
It's yours. I don't want their tea. Where are they located at? They were last rolling in Nevada. Where are we at exactly?
Turn at the first left onto Hughes
Belmont,
Avenue.
Arizona.
You can't take it for an hour though, because you've already got 2 Robitussin and cough gels in your system. You can't take them but over 4 hours. So you have to wait.
Good job.
You're welcome. But you have to wait at least an hour. It's better to wait 2, but I got a mayonnaise in case you needed a mayonnaise. And a ketchup for that. I know you do that. I know you do that. Mayonnaise if you need it. And I grabbed 2 bags. So I grabbed me some tissues so I can put, using sandpaper on my damn nose. And I got, that's your good sweet tea. I had my tea here. Alright. So, I got all of these too. I'm gonna start doing this when we go to restaurants.
Yeah, it's free. We've been paying for that shit.
No, I'm just saying, I'm gonna start doing this because I won't have to do this. It hurts too, but not as bad as the paper towels.
You need ketchup?
And I can use this instead of that for the other. No, I don't get it. I didn't get me one of those. So that can be used for TP paper. This is for my face. Okay. Okay, I'm full now. Give it 30 minutes, Dawn, and you'll be hungry again. See, I don't get hungry in 30 minutes. But my metabolism does not run like Steven's either, so... Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, here we go.
Huh?
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, seatbelt on. I think when we get in the bus, I'm gonna start making our
Look
own.
and see if I'm going to clear that his door.
He did. He said he was inside the truck trying to grab something.
I don't give a damn.
Can you see? Anyway, when we get the bus, I think I'm gonna start making our own mayonnaise.
Oh my Jesus. No, you're not.
Why?
Because.
Okay, I'll make my mayonnaise. You can eat the store-bought shit. I'm gonna be able to make a lot of good food and stuff because we'll have the full kitchen and shit to do it. Thank you. clear this way. We've been here before, haven't we?
Yes.
I thought so.
Turn at the first left onto I-40 toward Flagstaff.
Okay. How do you feel? You feel better?
Yeah.
Do you need help, Smokey? It likes to stick on that one end.
Why were these flipped in outside out like that?
They were like that in the envelope. I just pulled them out, put them in there.
Not too sad.
I don't want it. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese muffin. I think this is my favorite thing from McDonald's. With mayo.
Enter highway onto I-40.
It must have just snowed.
Yeah,
All
'cause
these-
it wasn't like this when we went through here. Was it? I don't think it was.
We didn't come through here.
Oh, we didn't?
No. All these houses have snow on them. No, we came up from 10.
Ah. Is that tea okay? I
Yeah,
didn't put
good.
I didn't put a lot of
It's
ice
fine.
in it. So I figured if you needed more ice, we could put it in from in here. Like sausage patties and what it is that we got here. Did you need mayonnaise? What the heck, what? I know, right? We're still snowing in New Mexico in April. It's crazy. We're in Arizona
you know.
still. But even still. Yeah, there was a snowstorm west of Reno yesterday. Day before.
Donner Pass
Yep.
closed because of it.
Closed unless you had chains, and on a permanent load you can't run chains. So either you can't run chains on a permanent load or on an overweight load.
A permanent load. They're wearing headset communication devices.
Who?
People on that website. Like helicopter pilot shit.
Yeah.
What they're wearing.
Huh.
It's not going to make me drowsy, is it?
Not to my knowledge, it's daytime, isn't it?
I don't know. It says DM. It doesn't say. I'll have you read it before I take it. You can read it later. If it's going to make me drowsy, I can't take it today.
Look at that old Mustang. Is he following that truck?
I don't know what he's doing there.
I don't think that's the Mustang behind the truck. How far we know, he can follow us. Well, lead us. It is. The one it is.
But
Okay, that's the only Ford I would drive. Class 56 model Ford.
same thing. That's a Porsche, but it had the same stuff on the side of the car.
Yeah.
Almost makes me think they're like doing the Cannonball Run or something. I don't know.
daytime. The nighttime one will say nighttime. Is a daytime formula. Robotested DM.
Oh, hell, that sounds good.
What?
Canes.
Well, you just had a stop.
It's not, they're not even open, baby.
Probably not. Robotest at nighttime. That's what the nighttime one looks like.
I don't see nothing.
I'm sorry. Both know though that you have a very low tolerance to medication.
That's why I'm very weird. I'm not going to take any of that today. I'll take it tomorrow, but I'm not taking it today.
That little bottle was $13.
I know. It's expensive, but it shit works. You know, they're cold.
Welcome in, honey. Yep, we are on the road again.
Should have got me some of that, what's the name of it? Those chocolate balls with the cream in the middle, I like.
Chocolate balls? Cream?
Yeah, the red, the gold, the blue, the silver.
Oh, Dove?
No, it's not Dove.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Lint.
Yeah, Lint. Those are good for a cough.
Maybe the peppermint.
Baby, I'm trying to be a sarcastic jackass.
I know it. I'm not stupid.
Do what?
I said I know that. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I didn't realize. There you go. Rolling your eyes so hard I can hear them.
I hope so.
Huh?
I said damn it.
What now?
Nothing.
Okay.
I just had my mouth set on that mocha.
Yeah, you can never guarantee.
Hey,
And it's because they hire people to just, you know,
don't want to claim to be on the scene.
they don't take pride in their work. I understand you may not like your job, but at least have pride in what you do. You know? Be the very best trash picker-upper you can be until you can find something else to do.
Elk for the next 25 miles.
You know? That's the way I look at it. When we get out of the truck, I'm going to become the best pothead I can be.
You're full of it.
I'm going to grow my hair out down to my shoulders.
I am going to tell you though, wherever we park, I will clean up trash where I'm at. maybe just my general area, but if I do my part,
Well, the
pick it
rule
up a
of
little bit of
thumb
crime.
is you leave it better than you found it, especially on BLM land. Also tell you that if
I
I
am
saw,
getting one of those those hand things, and I'm not used to touching it.
I will tell you that if I see one of our neighbors throwing their trash out, I'm gonna take my BB gun out of the wall safe and I'm gonna start peppering their windows.
No, you're not.
That'd
That
be,
shit costs money. No, you're not.
well, don't throw trash on the ground. That costs money.
And say something to them. Don't pepper their windows. I swear you're gonna get me killed.
Hey, if I get you killed, it was a fun ride.
If you get me killed, I hope I come back and haunt you. Stopped up but running. How is it even possible?
Exactly.
How is it even possible?
Yep. That's how I was last week. You saw it. I was so stopped up I couldn't hardly talk. It was a vacuum. I had vacuum shit going on.
I mean, I feel like I can breathe. I can breathe, but when I go to blow, I can feel all of it up here just stuck. So it's really, really congested. And I'm like, how is it even possible? Because I can breathe. I can breathe fine. But my nose is stopped up enough that I cannot blow it. I need to get a nasal rinse. Yeah, for next time we go to Walmart. I think I need to quit drinking out of this cup.
Did we order that oil sending unit yet? Yes, we did.
Yeah, and it was delivered. At the house. Damn, I forgot to come again.
Hey, we done. You got the Chevy done? Oh, okay. I was calling to tell you real quick. I bought that oil pressure sending unit for my truck.
You ain't gonna make her.
Don't worry about putting that in, because we'll do it when we pull the motor out. Because it'll be a 30-second job when we pull the motor out. It'll be a hour job with the motor in. So don't worry about it. Okay? Okay, that's all I wanted. Thank you. Did you talk to Savannah about October? No. Oh, and what'd she say? What'd she say? Okay. That is. Do what? Oh, those ain't bad. They have the both holes in the middle, right? They're the hold down bolts are in the middle of the valve cover on that, ain't they? Are they? You'll be alright. You need to get you an electric ratchet. Oh, do you? What brand? Oh, okay. Mine's more better. Yeah, I got rigid, and that thing is bad ass. Takes an 18-volt battery. I can take lug nuts off with that bitch. So anyway,
We need to zoom.
that's all.
We plan on making Rudy's, we need to
Ah, be
go.
good. Do what?
You plan on making Rudy's today? We need to zoom.
How far is Rudy's?
You won't get there till 8:30 tonight, and they close at 9. So we have no time for playing. 594
If I don't
miles.
get Rudy's, it's not. What?
594 miles, according to Amarillo.
How are you figuring 8 o'clock?
Hold on.
Is that-
I didn't figure it. Google figured it.
Is that riding a bicycle? Oh, we're losing an hour.
Yeah. We're on into Central Time. But it says that it is from our location. It's 594 miles, and it'll be
8 o'clock.
8:20, yeah, 8 hours and 17 minutes of driving. You got to exit number 67 off of 40.
Yeah. If we're on the service road. They close at 8?
It closes at 9, I
Oh.
said. And it's showing that you'll be there at 8:30, so we don't have time to play if you want to make it there today. So if you have to stop again for fuel, you're probably going to be screwed.
No, I don't need to stop for fuel.
But we'll probably need to stay in Amarillo.
Nah, we're going to go.
Are we?
Yep.
Well, I know how much a
we're
full
gonna-
brisket is.
We're going to do by the pound. We're going to do what we did last night. We're going to drive till a little bit past the ball game tonight. And so Central Time, the ball game doesn't come on until 9 o'clock.
Right.
I'll have to break out the third tablet. I was telling somebody, yesterday, was you in the office with me when they were asking about e-logs? I was like, well, I got 3 tablets, so I got 3
Yeah.
e-logs.
Do they charge different from the moist to the...
No,
They don't?
nope. If you buy a whole brisket, it's not $17 a pound or whatever. It's only that amount if they slice it for you.
Okay, that's what I was asking. How much is a full brisket? Do you need them to slice it? You can slice
I can
it.
slice it. Call them and ask them. Do you want a whole brisket? I mean, that will feed us for a week.
Yeah, it'll feed us for a week, and we can chop it up and put it in potatoes, or we can,
Yep. Hell yeah, let's get a...
cute sandwiches, or...
The lean is
And
fine.
Yours, that's fine. I don't like the leaves. I like the edges of it, but I don't like leaves. Okay, so Rudy...
Just ask them, if I come in there and buy a whole brisket unsliced, how much a pound is it? And what's the average weight of a brisket? Probably, I'm going to guess 15 to 18 pounds.
Oh, I guess I need to put
We're going to need to get a little bit of potato salad too, though.
Yeah. Melinda, I have a question for you. If I come in there this evening, because I won't be there till it's not, if I come in there this evening and buy a brisket, how much do y'all charge by the pound for a full brisket?
Uncut.
Uncut. An 8-pound would be plenty. 8 pounds would be plenty, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. 8 or 10.
Wow. For an 8-pound, it's $175.
Woo! But that's still...
That's still cheaper than buying food all week.
It is.
My husband's over a truck.
Do we get free potato salad?
We're trying to feed ourselves for the week.
Do we get free potato salad?
No, you don't get free potato salad.
I want free potato salad or a free hat.
Or free hat. Anyways, all right, sweetie. I just wanted to see. So, 8. She said that's if they have an 8-pounder.
And make sure what time they
That's
close.
the smallest that they usually sell, and they can go up to 12 pounds.
What time?
What time do y'all close? They do close at 9, like I said. We're gonna have to zoom.
I'm going.
All right, sweetie. We'll see you
Tell her
later.
we're in Arizona. We're driving all the way to them from Arizona.
I can do that. If we're gonna make it tonight, I can give you at least an hour to 2 hours. Heads up. I can do that. Thank you very much.
What'd she say?
She said, I would recommend if y'all are going to make it, please give us a heads up in an hour or two before you'll be here so we can make sure we have one ready for you.
We could stop at Albuquerque and get it. There's a Rudy's in Albuquerque.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
You know, you call them?
Sure.
Because their pricing is probably going to be different. Okay, so Rudy's.
That's bad that I know.
Rudy's Barbecue in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
That's bad that I know what towns have.
Yeah, that is pretty
Rudy's.
bad. That is pretty bad.
El Paso has 3 of them.
Carlisle Boulevard.
They only got one that I know of. It's the one on the north side of the highway. It's that great big one we went into the other day that I had to park on the
No,
street.
it's not only one.
Okay.
They've got Rudy's and there's 2 in Albuquerque.
Okay, pick the easiest one for me to get to.
Off of what highway?
40.
40.
The one we went to, there was a viaduct in between the highway and the Rudy's.
Okay, so it has to be this one.
Let me see it.
It has to be that one.
Yep, that's
This
it.
one right off of 40.
Yep, that's the one we went to. We ordered, we got there a week or 2 ago.
Okay. Alright, so
Ask them if it's extra if they cut it. Because if it's not extra and they'll cut it, that's fine with me.
I have a question for you. If I like to buy a whole brisket, how much is a whole brisket? Uncut. $20-something a pound? How much is it if I come in just to get a pound? Is it $20-something still a pound? Okay. Y'all have briskets ready though all the time, right? So I just drop it and pick one up. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. $28 a pound? I thought their shit was under $20 a pound.
The one in Amarillo is 21, almost $22 a pound.
Theirs is like $28 a pound. 22, 28. You couldn't remember off the top of her head.
And how much extra if they cut it?
I didn't even ask her. I'll call her back and ask her.
We don't want it trimmed, we just want it cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I just talked to you about a brisket. I have a question, another question, follow-up question. Is it priced differently if we have y'all cut it, not trim it, but cut it, slice it up? So it is different charges for cut versus uncut, basically. Okay. Alright. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. She said if you don't take the whole brisket, then you are just being charged by the pound for however many pounds you want.
So she's stupid.
It's more expensive.
She's dumb.
I guess.
Because that's not what we asked. We said, how much for a whole brisket cut and uncut? Is it the same weight?
She said it's charged differently.
I understand that. If you go in and buy a pound,
It's going to be more expensive to have it cut. To purchase it cut. According to what I was getting from her. So how far is Albuquerque?
Figure it out. I think it's like 300 miles.
Well, that's a lot better. We get there in time. Phew! Oh, excuse me.
I need to know what exit number that is too.
300 miles. 4 hours and 11 minutes. It says exit 160 in 3. Sorry, you guys. Hold on a minute. Gotta cool you off. Cool you off. Hold on.
You may need to move to your window. Come out the bed.
Probably. Thank you, Mississippi. Appreciate it. Oh, messages. I know I have jewels. I'm not going to redeem them now. I've heard stories from other people where after their wife would pass away and they'd go and find another person to be with, take them to their house, the picture would fall off of the wall, which is quite crazy in my opinion. But boy, people have crazy stories. Yes, they do. This Timmy says, I thought I started to feel a little hot. Yeah, let me turn y'all around. I'm going to mute you though because it's going to be blowing right into the speaker. Take y'all out of the cover. I know. Meet up with back at the phone here. be in the way of here for you? Right here because of the sun. I'll move that up a little bit. You can still see the road and the A-frame pillar thing isn't in y'all's way. So y'all should be good to go with that little bit of the view. If this, I'll even raise that up. But the sun comes back out and it's shining on the phone, I'm gonna have to put it back down because I don't want it to shut the phone off again. Blowing up on the phone here, so.
You see the Great Canyon from here? It's only 120 miles. It's right there. You can
Right
see
there,
it.
right there, yeah.
I seen it.
Okay.
Once we get past Albuquerque, we'll really be able to make some good time.
Because it's flat.
It flattens out. I mean, there'll still be some hills, but not like we're in. And we're in a valley right now.
Well, that's 300 miles, so.
Be all right. didn't you get you some Dayquil while you were at the store?
I had some of that daytime Alka-Seltzer stuff.
Well, take some. That stuff really works, or at least it works good on me.
Son of a man, it's making cold ones.
Okay, so I got a plan. What we were talking about yesterday about how much money we had to put up every week to hit what we wanted to hit.
Yeah.
So,
Just keep in mind, we want to have paid off
I know.
too by the time
I know.
we get out of the truck.
Listen. Obviously, your next go off the cards. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, but my check is not enough to cover a full car.
I know. You don't have to pay a full card off at one time.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Listen, this is how we're going to do it. We have to put 2 up every week. Okay?
Yeah.
We put 2 up every week. 1,000 goes to your cards every week. Whatever is, so if my paycheck is, for easy math, say 4,000. Okay?
Yeah.
Then 2,000 gets put up, 1,000 goes to your cards, and 1,000 can be spent on shit in the Amazon card or whatever to go ahead and get the stuff we need, to where that doesn't have to come out of what we want in the retirement when we retire. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's how we're going to do it. And then once everything is bought, all your cards are paid off, then all that money can be put up.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have to buy stuff after we get out of the truck. You know, the wood and sink and all that stuff.
Appliances and all that good stuff.
Huh?
Appliances and all that good
Yes.
stuff.
So that's how I want to break it down.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Now, I also want to keep out of every paycheck like $200 or $300, and that's our eating money. That's all we spend. We don't use your credit cards. We don't use debit cards. We pull cash or whatever, and that's what we eat on.
I'll keep Steven company while you take a nap, Melissa.
Who said that? Mississippi?
Yeah.
I can't read those comments.
Yeah, he can't read the comments. I'm just saying, he can put his headset on and listen to podcasts or whatever, and you guys can enjoy the view. I won't sleep for long, but I got a headache, and I just took some Dayquil. That might help. So here's some daytime Alka-Seltzer, so that might help.
You know, it could be us going from hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold.
Yeah, that freezing our asses off at night when the bunk heater doesn't want to work or the truck doesn't want to stay running or whatever, and then it gets too damn hot in here, and then it gets too damn cold in here.
Yeah.
It's like constantly back and forth. We have been very fortunate in 5 years
That we haven't gotten
to go, to go to the casinos that we go to or to go into businesses that we go into and not have caught COVID.
Yeah.
Or the pneumonia, or the flu, or any of it. We have been very, very, very blessed to not have gotten sick over the last 5 or 6 years. Y'all, that's going down for a little bit. But he gave me company too for a little bit, Mississippi. I'm not going to go to sleep intentionally, but I felt it coming, so if I sit back to lay my head back to watch out the window. I would end up falling asleep. I do need to start a fridge, get all that crap out of there. Hold a real meteorite. Yeah, okay. Would it just rock? How would you be able to tell that it's real
I have no
meteorite?
idea.
I'll put music on and get to paint. Sounds good in Mississippi.
Just
Hey brother, this is Roy, CB Handle Pass. Where might you be headed? We are headed to Texarkana.
we're in Winslow, Arizona.
Are
Such a
currently,
fine sight to see.
yeah, Winslow, Arizona. Headed to Texarkana, Texas. Get that out of the window because awful bright. Oh, here.
Hey, we need to get some finger condoms.
He said, that's where I'm from. Very cool, Roy. So cots for your finger?
No, they're like rubber condoms that fit on your finger.
Yeah, they're called cots.
Okay. Yeah, we need some of those.
What for?
We're gonna need it for the motor and the bus when we do it, because we can put it over water inlets, fuel inlets, all that bunch of stuff, keep everything from dripping and leaking and making a mess. Because this guy's just pouring stuff all over the driveway. I clean it up later.
I'm gonna ask you something. Yes. I have a small problem with wondering about that. Is this one of those I slept with my sister? How do I tell my dad kind of stories? Go ahead and ask away, Roy. No, not at all. All right. Then I'm game. Let's see what you got, bud. What's your question? Hey, brother. What the hell is on my glasses? Roy says, I drove for 15 years and I can't pass the DOT physical anymore and was wondering if you and your husband might consider taking me on the roads if possible sometime. I truly miss it. Well, we're getting out of the truck in October, so I don't know if we'd have the opportunity to meet up with you to take you out. heck is on my license? Maybe come out, maybe visit you in the bus, we'll take you for a ride in the bus. Better? Yeah, that's better. Oh. Okay, have cold ever been to Freeport, Florida? We've been, I don't know if we've been directly to Freeport. Have we been to Freeport, Florida?
I don't know.
I'd have to look and see where it's located. But, there it went. Goodness. Lord. Oh. 4 hours from Jacksonville. A couple hours from Mobile. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the bless you. I'll move the phone when the sun's not directly in front of us like it is. I'll move the phone to the front window. So then you get the feel of the whole road. But right now y'all are kind of stuck with that, so the phone doesn't get hot and shut off. Do a little more to this side of the road. That way it doesn't look like it's just, a little bit more of the road that way. That's why a lot of people join the channel watching, because they feel like they're following along with us or right here together. Are you new here, Roy? New to the channel? If you are, thank you. I need my CDL if I say bought a tractor and use it for recreational vehicles. My knowledge, yes. He would, right?
I think so, yeah. He would at the very least, need a air brake endorsement. That's my opinion. If it's...
You'd have to call your state, though,
Yeah.
probably, and ask your state.
That's a very gray area, and I'm not an expert. Don't want to lead you wrong.
Y'all like country music? Yes. I like all different kinds of music. That's the only kind of music you really cares about. Is the old 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s country. Early 90s. I like all different kinds of genre of music. They're getting hot again.
That's the best idea if you had yet.
About put that on the bus and on the truck. Down at down
the
across the bottom of the truck.
That works.
And then across the
We could
side
do
of
it
the
black
bus.
with silver lining, writing.
It'll have to work on the truck.
The
Oh, you
accessories
mean
are
the
going
black?
to
You
be
mean
black
the
background,
Black? Oh, okay.
silver
Okay. I thought you meant.
writing.
I thought you meant like swirlies,
No.
like two different colors of the same,
Now where are we going to put it on the bus? Right down the side, in the middle?
I like like a catty corner type thing, not sideways. I mean,
You're going to have to find somebody that can do that.
You have to go to those shops.
Like a side shop.
No.
Or a banner shop.
A banner shop, or not a banner shop. The truck wrap shops. They can print it on a thing, and we just take the bottle and put it on ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That would work.
It just came to me when I saw the back of that guy's RV, because that looked like a P or an S, not a P. But I was thinking, hey, we can do that with our lettering, with our life with Pawna, and see what it looks like. Kind of like a cliff.
Do we still do our logo on the back of the tailgate?
Yeah, we can do the logo on the back of the tailgate because it'll be on the side that it's written, not on the back.
Right.
I wouldn't do a great big one, but or even center.
No, I was wanting to do off to one
Offset,
side.
yeah.
Off to the right side is what I'm wanting to do.
Yeah. Let me look, Roy. Phew! Excuse me. I don't see it on there, Roy. I was looking for it.
We are going to have to figure out a way.
Roy.
We're going to have to save all of our. We're going to have to get as many 1 gallon jugs as we
for?
Because I'm gonna need shit, a way to wash my hands, especially while we're doing the mechanic stuff. So we need, 15 or 21 gallon jugs and then a 5-gallon bucket so I can wash my hands.
Okay, tell me what your I don't see it.
What?
Roy.
Oh, you talking to me?
No.
Okay.
Roy Temple Music, I did that, no spaces. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there it is. Help me make it through the night. This is your music? Roy recorded some music and put it on here 10 years ago.
Oh, YouTube's been around a long time, but it didn't blow up until Google bought it.
But he's got 48 subscribers, and this video has had 511. This song's had 511 views in 10 years.
What's he doing? Covers or what?
Sounds pretty good too. This is helped me make it through the night. He played all the
Doing
instruments.
covers.
He did all the instruments in that. And that is really you, Roy, singing that Help Me Make It Through the Night song from 10 years ago. You did a damn good job. It sounds really good. Why you only have 511 views on it? You have just about enough people, just about have enough subscribers that you can go live. You should start doing live stuff. Your channel should grow. Especially if you do the old country. Or any country, but it sounds pretty good.
Down the hill.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Looked like he drove off of it and rolled.
Looked like to me he rolled several times going down there.
Yeah.
He was still in it.
Hey, Kara. Welcome in, sweetheart. She said, I'm back home from Bristol, and what's up? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Being in Bristol was worth it for the first time, but my driver didn't get to win. So how are we doing on fuel? We're doing fine. We filled up this morning. Carson Caruth, Brian Priest, Justin Algar, Jesse Love, Josh Berry, Zane Smith, Connor Silish, Austin Cindric, Sammy Smith, Carson Kabapple.
Jamie Smith is she's a reporter.
Sammy Smith. Zane Smith. I didn't say Jamie. Carson, is it Kabapple? Chase Elliott and Christopher Bell. The only one of those people's names I know is Chase Elliott.
The only one what?
That I know is Chase Elliott. I don't know any of those other names. And sitting in the back watching while I was working. Okay, Dwana. They were all nice. Chase remembered me from last year when I met him. That's cool. That's cool. That's another name I recognize. Pawna says, just came outside, it's a little breezy today. I was at all 3 races, it was amazing. That's cool. Glad you got to enjoy it.
What'd that cost you?
Yeah, because Steven wants to do it too.
I want to do Daytona and Talladega.
Those are going to be more expensive, probably. I don't know, Bristol's pretty well known,
Yeah.
too. So, maybe. What is it? Yeah, our roads suck butt for sure. This is a lot of money, LOL. I don't know. My dad bought the tickets. Did he go with you, or did he send you by yourself? Or with a friend? looks like, from what I can tell, she looks like Michaela. She reminds me of Michaela. Yeah. My goodness. I think I'm fixing to go lay down in the back, you guys.
Do what?
Told him I think I'm fixing to go lay down in the back. My poor truck is yellow with pollen. No wonder my head hurts. I can feel your pain right now in the water. You can buy real honey at Walmart. What I have in the truck. It is actual 100% raw honey. It's not honey spread. Justin says, ring ring. Yep.
It'd have to be, yeah. Well, because if I get unloaded Monday morning and I have a 300-mile deadhead, I'm not even sure I can get there by 2. And if I do, it's going to be late, and it still has to be delivered Wednesday. So let's do Tuesday. Right. Right. Yes. And I don't have to wait in the line because I already have the passes. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
How are we doing today? We're doing okay. Just getting ready to head home in about 35 minutes. I just had to go check on my trailer. I swear it sounded like he just put his forks through my deck. Lovely.
got time for this shit.
Oh. Is that a drive?
No, baby.
Damn, it tore up the...
Took the freaking mud flap with it. And we're not even that damn heavy back there.
At all. They're just using crappy ass tires.
Fuck.
That woke me up. $65 miles away from a TA and a
Damn it, I ain't got time for this shit.
Turn at the first left onto Petrovine Forest Road.
there's a travel center in 15 miles. Maybe they can get somebody get there pretty quick. You already sent John a message?
No.
Fasten seatbelt securely.
Oh, we got a way station coming up too. I know it opened 10 minutes ago, but... Oh, sorry y'all. Alright, I'm gonna go help him right quick. Oh. Damn it. Stick. I'll be back in a minute. You need help? You need help? Oh. Hot outside? What the hell? Guess it's just the sun. Jeez Louise. Oh. It feels good outside. There's a way station coming up too in 15 miles. Well,
28 miles.
yeah. But there's a travel plaza in 15 miles is what I was trying to say. Hey, KH, welcome in. That's like hot here.
Oh yeah, turn that on while we have it. I was
Jesus
trying to figure it out. I
Christ.
couldn't remember because it was cold as shit back there.
I'm like, why the hell is it so hot up here? Yeah, I know why.
Hey, got a blowout.
Don't you go yet and knock me into this dash,
Just pick it up,
please.
take it. I'll still make it, but I don't got time for this crap. Can you put in a request to stop using Chinese tires? Same tire, one of the same tires I had to replace, what, 2 weeks ago? I don't know if it was one of our tires or one of Love's tires, or, yeah, but same. Well, I mean, the only place I've done a tire, I'm going to try to make it 15 miles up the road. And I'm not even that damn heavy. That's what's killing me, is I'm not, you know. And now John says, hold on, there's nothing. I know there's nothing there, but it gets me off the freaking highway.
Yeah, because we're in a no parking spot zone area.
I will. Alright. Hang on, I can tell you. I am Chambers, Arizona. I'm at mile marker 311. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's pretty damn good. I'll make it. It is what it is. I mean, as long as I'm not, you know, now if it takes them 12, 14 hours, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
But, you know. Okay.
Ain't it though, Mississippi? It's getting old.
What are you doing? I'm on the side of the road with another blowout. On the same axle, same damn tire. I'm not even that heavy. I'm only 35 back there. I don't know what they're putting on. I don't know. This one, the whole, it looked like a retread separated is what it looks like.
We had another
Hang on.
We had another blowout.
Out of stock. Truck services. I need an address.
What's the name of it?
I got it. I ain't got time for this. Kerr. Hang, let me call you back. See, senor. This shit ain't funny. I ain't got time for this. And the thing is, I'm only 35,000 back there. I'm not even heavy. Well, the tread left the chat, the mud flap left the chat, and the air left the chat. Everybody left the chat.
Oh, funny.
You know, I didn't even look at the lights. Let me go look at them.
Yeah, we can't make it that far. We're literally stuck where there is nothing. Right between two areas. Can't go backwards because we're on a permitted route, and no tire repair or truck service shit for another 65 miles. We ain't gonna make 65 miles on this thing. There ain't no way. Now I got catching on fire or something. Oh.
Okay, let me find.
Are you on the phone?
Yes. Okay. I think that's where I was going to go. I think that's right there by that Navajo travel station. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. When I come into the yard and I get my flip and I get my speedometer, I need you to bump this thing up to about 90 with the way my dispatcher's running me.
Speedometer?
I need to be able to govern it at 90 so I can make these time frames.
Oh. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for this. That's right.
I know, right? Military tires. Anyway, okay, thank you. Okay, be good.
Enter highway onto I-40.
That was John, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's laughing at you?
You again with the tires.
Yeah, like it's your damn fault. You're
Yeah.
blowing the tires on purpose.
No, he knows better. You can tell by looking at it, it's nothing I did. It looks like a recap came off.
And this is why you're not supposed to have recaps.
Well. Okay.
Mississippi
We're
says,
gonna-
ain't nobody got time for this.
We're going to go 14 miles down the road to the tire shop. My fleet manager called and he's like, you again with the tires. I was like, hey, quit buying Chinese stuff. So I was like, I hope that other tire can hold. He's like, yeah, well, no problem. I'm not that heavy. I'm only 35.5 back there.
And we are out in the middle of BFE, literally.
But need a mud flap. That was a brand new mud flap too. Put it on 2 weeks ago.
When the last tires blew
When the
out.
last tires blew.
Yeah. It didn't mess your lights up though?
What?
It didn't mess your lights up?
It did. I got to replace a light too.
Okay.
Hey, at least we have a driver by the name of Trevor that came over here from. He worked at Vista. I did a couple oversized escorted loads with him, and then he left and he went to Kingpin, and then he's done all this stuff. Anyway, he came over here and he quit, and he came back, and he was trying to spread his axles on his step deck or flatbed, whatever he's in, and he blew out 4 tires trying to spread his axles, dragging that sumbitch all over the truck parking lot, the truck stop parking lot. But I told John, because they got me a flip at the office waiting for me. But I don't know, it's going to be at least a week and a half before I can get there, because I'm going. I picked up yesterday in Herlong, California, and I got to go to New Boston, Texas, which is up by Texarkana, and then I got to go down to Waco, pick up a load, going to San Jose, California. I picked that up Thursday. I deliver in San Jose Monday, which is fine.
Flatbed, you got a bad tire on your back axle there.
Yep, that's why I'm only doing 55. I appreciate it though. Hey, did you happen to pick it up so I can glue it back?
Yeah, I think it's on the right side, back axle.
Yeah, it's in. And then I drop off in San Jose Monday. I go to Herlong for Tuesday morning, pick up another one of these New Boston loads that delivers Thursday.
Changing time zone.
But I mean, but that'll put me at 4,200 for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row, which I'm okay with. I mean, this run right here is a bitch. Excuse my language, but it is, because it's 1,800 miles in 48 hours. So, but I mean, it's doable. You know, we did 550 yesterday. I was going to get quite a bit more than that today, and you know, I was going to leave like 200 or 300 for tomorrow morning to do. Still be there. I have to be there by 3. I could probably be there by noon.
How you been, Sky?
But you know, I've been checking my tires because I thought, you know,
Changing time zone.
I kind of not forgotten about them, but just kicked them. I put air pressure in it. Not put the gauge on it. But I've been doing better about that. Yada yada yada. And I mean, I would expect tire problems if I was, you know, 42, 46 back there, but I'm 37, 35. Yeah. I will be at 14, so I beat you. Well, this load right here is not oversized. I'm 77,000, but I'm 35 on the trailer, so I am permitted. And then the load going to California is a legal load. It's another military load. It's a legal load. It's only 20,000
We're
pounds.
going back to California?
You didn't hear what I just said?
No, it looks.
Okay. We deliver in New Boston.
Yeah.
We drop down to Waco.
Yeah.
Pick up a military truck, taking it to San Jose, California.
Okay.
We pick that up Thursday morning. We deliver Monday morning, so we'll get a 34.
Okay.
We deadhead from San Jose to Herlong. Pick up another one of these going to New Boston.
Okay.
The only part of this run I don't like is 95. It's not that I don't like 95, but it, you know, with all the hills and shit, it's a slow go.
Well, we go back to Herlong to pick up something. We don't know if it will be this.
Right, but the
It
thing
could
is,
be an
it shouldn't
pickup.
take that long either because I'm not delivering. I'm only picking up.
Right.
I can bypass the line
Yep.
in and out. I should be out of there by 9 o'clock.
I miss you too, sweetheart. Thank you for.
I'll be at.
We've got a date.
13.5
getting
for
out of
this
the
week,
truck.
I think.
We
And then next week, 2 legal loads. I'll be at 14 for next
October
week.
16th.
But there's I heard 2 different amounts.
Then we're gonna start
of
working
trucks
on the truck
going.
and bus the next weekend.
What?
Next week.
They're
So,
not a bad company. They are a great run company.
Anyway.
It's just new drivers ain't gonna make any money there. You know what I'm saying? You got to work your way up into the big shit before you can make what I'm making now doing normal shit. You know what I mean? And it's a lot more headache when you're running a 13-axle truck than you're running a 6-axle truck. You know, you sit a lot more. You can't move without a permit, even empty. You know, or you got to wait on a crane to stack you up. You know, stuff like that. I'm making the same amount of money that ATS drivers, even owner operators are making running a 13-axle. I'm making the same money they're making. So I ain't worried about it. I'm happy doing what I'm doing right now. So
Oh my goodness
anyway,
gracious.
I was clicking along. We were doing good, making good time. I'm in the valley in Arizona, that nice flat straight area. Mile marker 300s. Clicking along, doing 70 mile an hour, doing my podcast, and here we go. Boom. I guess I could take off my 4-ways. I'm doing 55.
You can leave them on and let people know you know there's a bad tire.
Well, anybody that's smart knows that a truck's not going to do 55 for no reason in a 75 mile an hour zone. Okay, I need exit 325. 6 miles.
So is there somebody there that's going to work on the tire?
Yeah, there's a tire shop there. He's already called them and they're expecting me.
Okay, good.
That's the rumor. Because I told him, I said, I'm going down to the Navajo Travel Center. He's like, hold on, there ain't nobody there. I know there's nobody there, but I got to go poopy.
Do you got to go to the bathroom?
I do have to go to the bathroom. I didn't have to go until my tire blew out and scared the shit out of me. Literally.
Thank you, Mississippi. Appreciate it, sweet.
Where are you going?
I was dozing in my chair and I heard that pop.
Where are you at right now?
I mean, I wasn't fully asleep or I would not have heard
Okay.
it.
Loaded? Okay. Oh,
So,
lovely.
Any of you actually ever thought about
That could be a pain.
drinking out of or eating?
The way
out
they
of
stack that crap
anything
on there,
that's not
that could be a mess.
Changing time zone.
It reminds me of those loads going to like the Tractor Supply with all the cattle gates and shit.
Plastic. is
I
bad for
don't
you.
like those loads.
Or eating off of
Oh,
metal or
dude.
plastic.
What?
Do y'all think that's bad for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you going? With playground parts?
I know my
From how much is that? How much is that thing? Damn, that's cheap.
Making my lips done is weird. And I know it's
No, that ain't bad, okay.
because
Alright.
every time I drink out of that cup, I can taste the metal, and it makes my lips numb. Almost like I had put like Novocaine or Ambisol, something like that on my lips. It's really weird.
I didn't tell you 2 days
Healthy-ass
ago,
metal
2 or
taste.
3 days ago, I don't remember. We, let me see something here.
Y'all probably can't even hear me, sorry.
I'm averaging $1.40 a mile in my pocket. Anyway, 2 or 3, 4 days ago, it was last Saturday, I think it was, we saw a hay truck sitting on the shoulder of the road, and he had pulled out, and he had a strap blowing, and I'm trying to holler at him on the radio. No response. We get up beside him, and that whole front stack of square bale haze had shifted forward and fell on his truck, and he's still driving down the road.
He knew it, though.
He knew it. I mean, he was going slow, but
He
it's
was
like
on
you were
the
just on the shoulder. But I guess they can't get to the side with him being on the shoulder, I guess, and he was going to the next exit. I don't know. ain't got no time for no damn flat tire. So
Yeah.
Dan did tell me, he's like, what's his face? I don't remember his name. Jeff or George or whatever. He's 250 miles behind me. He's like, one of y'all has to deliver tomorrow, and one of y'all has to deliver Thursday. He's like, but I don't want to push George or James. That's his name, James. He's like, I don't want to push James because James left North Carolina Friday morning and delivered in Herlong Monday morning.
What the hell?
He's like, James is a little tired.
You think? Good job.
Like, Jesus, I thought I was running hard. Shit. Yeah. I mean, this is not a bad load. You know, it's... I know. Hey, look, an Indian just told me I had a flat tire. That surprises me that they even pay attention. Why do you think I'm going so slow, Muhammad?
They're not all like that.
I know.
Jeez. Stereotypes piss me off.
I'm going to make me a sign that I can hold up that says I know about it.
That's why I said leave your four-ways on.
I know.
Turn your four-ways back on.
I know. She was trying to tell me too.
What? To turn your four-ways on?
No, that I had a flat. Yes, I-40 West. Yes, I know I have a flat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Y'all have a great day. Actually, that one just swelled right up on me.
Yeah, there's three.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But, you know, there ain't no sense in getting pissed off and all that shit. It is what it is.
What exit did
I mean,
you
I'll
need?
be honest. The last 4 years, I have not had a single blowout. So I'm getting them all out of the way.
What exit did you need?
I haven't had, what?
What exit do you need? Exit! What exit?
Oh, 325.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Changing time
I
zone.
never once had a blowout at Vista. I had a
Hello,
flat,
Andrew.
but
How
no
are you?
blowouts. You know what I'm saying?
How are you, Andrew? Welcome in. Hello, DeAndre.
I can see the sign.
Yeah, your exit's coming up.
I told John, I was like, hey, with the way that my dispatcher is running me into times, I was like, when I come in to get my flip and my new beacons, can you turn the governor up to about 90? He said, hell, you can't keep tires under you at 70. Can you imagine 90? Like, Jesus. Yeah.
Just an extra 5 miles an hour would help.
Nah, I'm happy at 70. Why? So I can carry me a trailer full of tires?
Go get you some lunch then.
Yeah. Like they do in Australia. Yeah, Australia hit it. The driver in Australia would have got down and changed the tire himself right then.
Yep.
I ain't doing
They
that
carry
crap.
that shit in their
Yep.
truck.
Hell, they carry transmissions, rear ends.
Yep.
Chihuahua. I made my exit, so if the other one blows out, I'll just drag it. The name of this truck service I'm going to is SOS. Yeah. What does SOS mean? No, we don't.
Shit on a shingle. So where do we go?
Take a,
To the truck stop?
yeah, I know it means hell, but what's it stand for? Hang on. Alexa, actually stand for? Alexa don't know.
She's volume. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what does SOS stand for?
Save our souls, save our ship. That's right.
SOS doesn't actually stand for anything. It's a Morse code distress signal. 3 dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots, chosen in 1905 for its simplicity and memorability.
What's he picking up? Rocks? Is he building a bus?
I don't know what he's picking up. No idea.
Yeah, I tell you.
Where is this place?
I think it's right here. Just little bitty ass.
Hole in the wall?
Yeah.
How do you turn around out of here?
I don't know, babe. All right, let me call you later. All right.
I guess. Gonna pull up and back in.
I don't know, baby. Just let's go find out. I could send you in there, but I know you ain't gonna go without arguing with me.
Nope, I'm not. Save our souls. Where are we at? Curtis, we are in Arizona. Hold on, and I will tell you where. What town or whatever we're in. We are at the Navajo Travel Centers in Chambers, Arizona. We had a blowout about 15 miles back. And there's a tire and truck repair place here that they're going to fix the tire, we hope. Yeah, BFE. Mississippi, honey, we are still in Arizona. We will not cross into New Mexico for another half hour. Alright, so I love you guys. You're fine, honey, you're fine. Yeah, tire blew. Another one. The same tire or the same tire and axle that blew on us 2 weeks ago. That was off for. We've been sick. Steven was sick for 3 or 4 days. He's on the mend. I'm just started getting sick night before last, so I'm kind of right in the midst of my kind of right now. But yeah, we went live I think on Thursday and then didn't go live again Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So it was like 4 days. So we went back live yesterday. Anyways, hello, Servant. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, honey. It did happen on the live, yes. Alright. So, Steven's doing the tire stuff. I'm gonna leave y'all on, but I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit while we're sitting here waiting on this. But I love you guys. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll leave you unmuted. Oh, I'm gonna lay down. Give you a minute break. Rest. both of us will lay down and take advantage of this.
She's like, are you Steven? I said, yeah. She said, can I help you? I said, yeah. I said, I need y'all to get back out on the highway and go get my tire tread 19 miles back and duct tape that back together.
Say you're out of your mind?
They just laughed.
Are they going to change it out here where we're parked?
No, I got to back it in the garage.
Fasten seatbelt securely. Fasten seatbelt securely.
Wish I could see what the hell I'm doing. Shit.
Are they not out there guiding you?
What do you want? They got a slot machine in here. An old-fashioned 25-cent one.
If you pull the truck, you go over to the stand.
Do what?
If you pull the truck, you go over to the stand so there's some air flow.
I'm not going to kill the truck. Yeah. I know, jackass.
Fasten seatbelt securely. Fasten seatbelt securely.
Turn in the first right. Enter highway onto I-40. Changing time zone.
How was your nap? Besides the truck throwing you all over the bed. You slept all the way through New Mexico.
I heard it tell me we were in New Mexico.
Yeah, and we're already out of New Mexico.
I felt this leave the place. I heard it's hit New Mexico. I heard it's leave New Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, typically believe that though, because we didn't stop in Albuquerque.
Yeah, we did.
No.
The brisket's back there in the fridge.
Yeah, that should have would have got me up. That would have got me up.
I'm starving. Hoping I
How
could
far
wait
is
2
that?
hours.
Is that how far we are?
120 miles. 117 miles.
I ain't hungry, but I'm definitely.
I'm hungry.
My nasal passages.
I'm sorry. What?
My nasal passages are burning.
That tire shop, they got me done, which I'm grateful for, but the kid they had working on my shit, no clue what he was doing.
The one that came out to the truck, you and that woman?
No, that's the owner.
Oh. He didn't look like he knew what he was doing.
But they got it done.
He could have been learning, training, something.
Yeah.
Pop-Tart. Hassan, hello. Levi, hello. How's everybody doing? I don't know who all is on here, but if I missed y'all, I'm sorry. I was laying down. I don't feel good today. I was sleeping. Steven was getting a tire fixed.
I've had 4 blowouts and a flat in 2 weeks.
On the same side of the truck.
Same axle on the truck, on the trailer.
Kind of makes you wonder if there's something wrong with that axle. Or at least that hub area or something. Because you only have one flat on the opposite side once. Everything else has always been on. Oh no, that blowout was over on my side today.
Yeah.
But the other 3 times it was on that one side.
That Jeep is swaying pretty good. See it? Man, I'll be alright for right now.
I don't mind.
I know.
Cereal in a cup. I hear you, Deborah. Yonder, the hamburger helper. Please hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, my dear. We're getting briskets. We don't have to do that. Might grab a plain baked potatoes here. Actually, baked potatoes from
Wind warning ahead.
Wendy's are like $3, so not the best. Those were pretty.
Jesus. I'm listening to a story about the cruise ship fire from Star Princess. It happened in, I think, 2006 or 2011. I don't remember. It took the crew. When you work on a ship, everybody has multiple jobs, and when a catastrophe happened, some people are part of a fire department, fire crew.
Right.
It took the fire crew 19 minutes to put the fire out. One person died. 13 people had smoke inhalation. It burned 72 staterooms.
Okay.
Why did it take 19 minutes for them to get there and do what they had to do?
I don't know, but to lose one person in a fire that sounded pretty damn big is pretty impressive.
Well,
You know? In such a small, confined space where it could went poof and the whole damn shit go up. That sounds pretty damn impressive to me.
what gets me, what sticks in my craw is 19 minutes. It took them 13 minutes, I think he said 13 minutes, to even get to where the fire was.
So then it took them 6 minutes to put it out.
It took them 13 minutes to get there.
But
That
I
is
think have you not been on a ship.
No, I have not.
It takes you, a layperson, just being able to walk around what I can walk around. It takes you quite a bit of time to walk from one end to the other.
When you're part of a fire crew on a ship that's on fire, you don't walk.
I understand that, but they could have been in the middle of doing their other jobs where they had
Who
to
gives a
drop,
damn?
run to the opposite end of the ship to get whatever they needed for their fire shit, and then run back to the other end where the fire was going on. You don't know the circumstances. Just finish listening to your podcast.
We're going to find out.
Golly. Sounds pretty damn impressive to lose one person. To me.
That's one person too many.
It is one person too many, but one person...
72 years old, dying of fire.
It was his time to go.
Yeah, it was. It's time to go, but still.
Anyways, hello, Shiny. Welcome in. How are you? Where are we at? There it is. My daughter works at the family-owned pizza shop, so it's free. That's cool. Shiny's are how do you goon? Okay. The baby's fighting a nap. That sounds about right. Have you ever went to Skyline Chili? What is that down there? Alexa, put puffs on my shopping list.
I've added puffs to your shopping list.
Oh my goodness. You want to go ahead and take some of this? Since
I
it's-
don't know. I don't. I know what you can make me to eat.
What?
My salad,
Okay.
if you don't mind. Club crackers, cheese, Thousand Island, and French's fried onions. Don't worry about the lettuce. Don't need no
I
steak.
ain't got no lettuce. I have some nasal spray on my shopping list, or I already have nasal spray, not on my shopping list. That's how I went to sleep. I had to just lay down and go to sleep. I couldn't breathe.
In a bowl. I don't know if I put that cup in the bag or not. Sorry.
First, right? No, you put the dressing down first.
Thousand Island cheese and then onions. God, yes.
I mean, crush these and just pour them out over
Just
it.
put them on it.
Let me wait.
That's good.
There's a lot of salad dressing in there, so it looks like a lot of cheese. It's actually a lot of salad dressing.
Thank you.
congratulations, and you said thank you. Very excited for you.
In 20 ahead.
Hello, Clarence. Welcome in. We're in New Mexico. What I think do we need for Rudy's?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, what I think do we need for Rudy's?
160.
Okay, so we got about 100 miles to our exit or so.
Aha!
That's just about 85 miles. And that's in Albuquerque, so we'll stop in Albuquerque to get our food for the week, which is Rudy's barbecue. They'll drive us to Bristol. And then keep on heading towards Texarkana. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna blame you. Baby's gotta come first, so.
What? Who are you talking to?
Deborah.
What'd she say?
She says baby's got a CT scan in the morning at 8 a.m., so she's not gonna be up late for this.
So is she backing out of us coming to our house in October? Is that what the deal is?
Oh my gosh.
Is that what you're doing? You're reneging on us? Hey, throw some more cheese in this. Or is there any more left?
Here, it's still open.
I'm driving, woman.
So I said it's still open.
Okay, so I'm done with this thing.
That was what thing?
This story. Star Princess Line. The boat was built in 01. The fire happened in 06. The guy that died told the newspaper people, well, Mr. Lethbridge died of a heart attack during the fire. The fire didn't kill him. Well, they have autopsy reports that proves otherwise. So they sued Star Princess. According to maritime law, a death at sea, the cruise ship is only responsible to pay for the burial. Nothing more. Star Princess, which is now who? Carnival Cruise Lines.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wow.
Didn't call. The guy's daughter was, you have to fill out next of kin and all that evidently.
Yeah.
They never called her. She was the next of kin listed on the ticket. To this day, 20 years later, they have never called her. They have never informed her that her father died. They have never sent her a card or hey, it was an unfortunate incident. We're sorry for your loss. Nothing.
They have to claim culpability if they do that.
They wouldn't even pay to get the man from the hospital in Jamaica back to America. A multi-billion-dollar company. Mine for taking Carnival cruise.
That's gonna be any company. Maritime law, they're not entitled.
But-
Something happened to either one of us, they're not entitled.
But do you know what caused the fire? There's a maritime fire code that the inside of the ship has to have fire retardant paint, fire retardant carpet, all that stuff, right? But the outside does not. And so all the decks were made out of plastic. The sliding balcony windows were not fireproof and were not automatically closing. You couldn't leave it open. You open it and it would slowly close behind you. So what happened was all them plastic decks caught fire because somebody threw their cigarette overboard instead of putting it in the ashtray. They threw it overboard and landed
back on another.
It landed on a towel and smoldered until it flashed over. And there was a towel draped on a plastic chair, and evidently plastic is very flammable. But the sliding glass doors were not fireproof, and so they were breaking from the heat and letting the fire into the ship. If they would have had the right doors, it would have been any big deal. And there is no fire sprinkler out on balconies. There is now, but not back then. So I found it interesting. I tell y'all another thing we're gonna do. We're gonna do a meetup New Year's week 2029. We're all gonna take a cruise. Of course, you gotta pay your own way.
There you go.
So start saving your money, baby. You gotta start paying your own way.
Never says no, never. Even if I was at home, the doors were always open.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't home, then what?
If you're sitting home, her home would be open to us.
Yeah. Tell that to her old man as he's, holding a 12 gauge because we tried to come visit.
She'll tell him it's my house.
What?
It's her house.
Oh, is it?
And she makes no bones about telling him. That's what I can gather. She makes no bones about telling him. property. His name is mortgage or the title. DeAndre says, yes, do a meetup. DeAndre, we've already got one in the works in
October.
Canton. October
Canton, Ohio.
17th, 18th.
Effing drive, moron!
I think if we're going to do a cruise, we're going to do the Norwegian or the Princess. I want to do one that's adults only.
I want to do Norwegian. Yes, I would like that. An adults only. Not that I don't love kids.
The
I
only
do.
thing is Deborah wouldn't be able to go.
Why?
Because she's got the kids.
But even with Junior.
I don't think she will. Junior?
Whatever his
The
name
14-year-old grandson?
No, her
I don't think he
her
would
boy
do that.
toy.
I don't think he would do that.
Her live-in boy toy.
Deborah says, and I don't think he's ever shot a gun, but I have.
I have.
Gunner says, we can cruise to the Bahamas out of Jacksonville. Or whatever. Mr. Eminem, is it Kansas? No, sweetie, it is New Mexico.
Kansas don't have mountains.
Do they have a Gen X cruise? That would be freaking awesome.
It's not that I don't like kids. I do. I absolutely do.
But it's his first experience on a cruise ship. I think he's going to want, you know.
The thing is it's not the kids that bother me. It's the parents that don't know how to raise a child properly that bothers me. I don't want to listen to kids being assholes and running around and, you know,
And the
acting a
parents,
fool.
you know I came for a Big Mac.
Yeah, oh my
They got
God.
half a cheeseburger.
Jesus, that woman. I think it was a woman. Looked like a dude but had a bra on, so there ain't no telling. We wasn't live. We stopped at a McDonald's Sunday.
He says, well, I have sisters. Or she says, I have sisters.
There you
Well,
go.
then there you go.
We stopped at a McDonald's Sunday. I was waiting for our
Frappe.
I think that's all we were getting was drinks. And this thing comes in. Like I said, looked like a dude wearing a bra. Ain't no telling it anymore. With two kids, probably somewhere 7, 8, 9 years old. And she's over there, she's ordering at the kiosk, and she's ordering herself a Big Mac meal. And the kids are hungry. Tell about looking at them, they're very timid. You know, they're just kind of standing there begging without begging, you know, not making any noise.
Salivating.
Yeah, they're staring at the menu board hoping that she orders them something. And something was said, I don't remember exactly, but
for the brats.
yeah, and for the brats, y'all get to split a small hamburger, cheeseburger, I don't remember. And that's she walked away with a Big Mac meal, large, and they got to split a little bitty cheeseburger. And it's people like that why throat punching should be legalized. Woman or not, I don't care. When you mistreat, I don't care what you are.
DeAndre, when I get the details, I will.
What?
As of right now,
No, DeAndre, you're not invited.
Canton, Ohio.
He's not invited.
Anyways, when I get the details all narrowed down, I will let you know. I know that we have set the date to get out of the truck for October 16th, which is a Friday, and then that weekend, we're driving on the Friday the 16th over to Canton, Ohio area. We're supposed to be meeting up with Deborah and with Chris and his woman. And
We're gonna meet at a park or something like that.
well, we're planning on going to the casino, the MGM casino. We also want to go see the Football Hall of Fame. Stuff like that. We're gonna get a hotel room. We're gonna let people know what hotel we're at in case people want to meet up. You know, we can.
If
meet
we
up
can get
at the
enough in the
hotel.
same hotel, they'll probably let us hang out in their ballroom or the conference room, whatever.
Or we can just hang out in each other's rooms.
Yeah.
So, when I get the details of that weekend planned out as far as what we want to do. Oh, Deborah, do y'all have a really cool zoo? And do you think it would be too cold to go to the zoo?
Hell yeah, it's too cold to go to the zoo. Why would we want to go to the zoo?
I like going to zoos. If you don't want to go, I'll go by myself.
I'm not saying I won't go to the zoo. I'm just saying.
For that matter, she's got 3 grandbabies we can take to the zoo. I'll take to the zoo. We'll go to the zoo
Oh, Jesus.
if it ain't too cold. I like zoos.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm just, that was a weird thing to, let's go to Canada and go to the zoo. Now, San Diego, yes, let's go to the zoo. Because it's supposedly the
I
best one in the
asked if she had a
country.
really cool zoo.
But, let
Or an
me finish.
arboretum.
You didn't
Or
say arboretum.
anything. I didn't get a chance to. You're like, what?
If y'all ever want to go to the San Diego Zoo, check the prices.
Hell yeah. Oh my
It was,
God.
what, $100 a person?
I don't remember, but
It was
ridiculous.
outrageous. It's a good place for a tire. Why do people hang tires on barbed wire fence posts?
And Deborah says, I don't like kids either. I love them in quotation or in parentheses. But we need a break every now and then.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Akron Zoo has a boo at the zoo for Halloween. John Reed says, wow, Big Mac Mill, this is a great story. I don't know what story you're talking about.
And I would, if she
Oh,
would have,
that
if she
lady,
would have
yeah.
said something about, guys, y'all just ate, and I don't have the money to buy y'all anything you wanted to, I had a pipe right up and bought them kids anything they wanted. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have said, hey, you piece of crap, what do they want to eat? I'll buy it. I didn't, but
That's a good way to get a beat down.
they were about the size of
Did
the
she have
Smith
hoop
boys.
earrings?
No, she was white. I know about hoop earrings on black people. You don't mess with a black woman with hoop earrings. Actually,
I think that's on any race, though. Women-
if a black woman is mad if she takes her earrings off, you better run.
That's
When
what-
we were told
that's what
that,
Angela used to tell
Angela,
us.
she was, I asked her one time, we were
My girlfriend.
sitting over at the house drinking, and we were talking about, you know, because you feel bad if you want to ask another race a question, you know, like I asked her, I was like, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm curious. You're black. She's like, have been a long time. I said, I've never been black. She says, we're on the same page. I said, black things get hotter. Like a black car. You touch it in summertime, you'll twist yourself. Do you get hotter? I don't think she ever answered me. But she did tell me, she's like, if you've ever pissed off a black woman and she's taking her earrings off, you better get the hell out of the way. She said, run. I've always remembered that. Angela was fun to hang out with.
I miss her. Her and Jose both.
Angela's so far out of Jose's league, it's like, I don't even know how that happened. I think alcohol was involved.
I don't know. I don't think Jose drank.
No, I bet you she did.
Yeah.
I know she did.
But not a lot.
Well, she drank too many that night. And the thing is, they're still together. I think. He pops up on my Facebook stuff every now and then. yeah, those kids, I would have bought them whatever they wanted to eat. I don't care. I've done stuff like that before. I have actually moved a mama out of the way to buy her kid a candy bar, and damn near got my ass beat for it at Minions. And I have actually told parents, hey, you're being a crappy parent. You don't have to treat that kid like that. But I don't make a habit of it. And we've been there.
I just said that.
It's not like I go out of my way, but if I witness that enough to where I'm about to blow, then I will say something.
She said I would have bought it for them too. No kid should ever go hungry.
Absolutely.
John Ray says,
this is the one that we came to during that ass into COVID, and they're like, you gotta have a mask. You gotta have a mask. Remember?
I remember that was the casino that
Yep,
said
that was
but I
them.
remember.
58 miles and we get dinner. Now that I'm not hungry anymore.
Alexa, put grated cheese on the shopping list.
I've had a grated cheese.
I wish I could get that shit up.
You take some cough syrup.
Baby, what are you doing?
I was trying to get that off there. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I didn't hit you.
You hit me twice with it.
I'm sorry.
And the last time you dug it into me, I'm bleeding over here.
How many miles?
57.
Anyways, Johnny says, yeah, we can get discounts on hotels if we all stay at the same hotel. I think so.
Yeah. If we call up there and say, hey, we need to block 20 rooms, then I don't know how that works. Deborah, you're in charge of that crap.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No.
She is the resident in charging person of Canton. Yes, she is.
No.
Yes. We don't know what's a good hotel or a good area of town. Yes. She's in charge.
No, she's not. We're not going to leave her in charge of something that she isn't going to know how many rooms to block.
No, I
or
get
any
that.
of
No, I know that. What I'm
She
saying.
can tell me where the good hotel motels are. I'm looking for like one that does the continental breakfast.
Yeah, but I want a decent continental breakfast. I want you to hand me a Hostess Twinkie. I've slept in those hotels that they did that.
It's that one that we stay at when we go to the yard.
Comfort Inn.
Yeah, I want a Comfort Inn or...
And that one's not bad. That's not a bad Comfort
I know,
Inn.
or Choice.
Choice Inn.
Something.
Choice.
Anyway, I'll have to look and see what's in their neighborhood, in your area, to know which one is okay. But yeah. I don't know how many people would even show up. So. And I don't want to have to reserve.
No, we're not reserving anything.
Hey,
We're going to make a deal.
reservation.
We're going to call around to hotels and say, hey, we're thinking about having a gathering. And
A family get together.
yeah, and we're gonna have everybody,
Try to stay in the
try to stay at this hotel. What kind of rate can you get if they say, hey, we're here, we're doing the Pawna meet and greet, whatever.
Pawna powwow.
Then they'll get the Pawna price.
The Pawna price.
They can have our PP.
Ew.
The Pawna price.
Yeah, that is not what it's talking about. Okay, where's that? Mine grow up as if I were a black woman, I swear. They were raised in the hood after my divorce. DeAndre said, right, 20 to 50 rooms. Honey, I don't think there's going to be
Wait a minute.
I don't think there's going to be that damn many people
I don't
that
either.
want to see Steven and I. So.
Deborah, you're divorced? you can't be a moderator if you're divorced. I'm sorry.
She's divorced and has a significant other.
Yeah, a boy toy. But we have rules about moderators, and you can't be a divorcee
No,
if you're
we
a
do
moderator.
not.
You can't do that.
Yes, have everyone who's going pay in advance. I'm not reserving
No,
rooms
no,
for people.
no.
If
You're
they
gonna do
wanna
it on your
go,
own. We'll put out
we'll out-
information to.
Yeah, we'll put out the hotel information and our itinerary or somewhat around an itinerary because it's not going to be held down to we're going to the Canton
At 10:15.
Hall of Fame at 10 in the morning and we'll get there when we get there. This is just where we've been there too. This is just what we're doing while we're there. Deborah
That's
says,
how Windstar started. Was in a tent.
Deborah says, no, Stephen, no. She said yes, but he's dead. Her the husband she was married to is deceased.
And how long you been with this one?
What is your man's name? Albuquerque, 49 miles. She said over 20 years.
Wow.
Boy toy, and you're calling him her boy toy.
Well, I don't know what she does. I don't know how she treats him. We don't know if he's chained in the basement. She only lets him out on weekends.
The Red Room of Pain, and if my girls know, they know what I'm talking about.
We don't know if he's chained to a wall and she's walking around in thigh-high boots and a red outfit and a hat, you know, with a spanking thing. I got that from
Flogger.
I got that from Big Bang.
Yeah. Oh, my nose, dadgummit.
Arthur, calm down.
Arthur, are you sick up there? What's going on with you? Damn, you're all over the damn road.
Arthur.
Yeah. The guy in front of the guy in front of me. He changed lanes from the left to the right, but he bypassed this one, got all the way over on the shoulder, and then came back. And when he came back, he got in this lane again, and then I don't know what he's doing.
She said he's on a leash, laughing.
Molecule.
Yeah. It goes like this. Molecule.
Yes.
Stupid.
No, it wasn't stupid. Out of all the outfits she wore in that show, that was the best one.
Really?
Oh,
The molecule one?
yeah.
Isn't that the one with the glasses she had on? She was wearing like a
But she also had her hair up a certain way.
yeah, but she wasn't in the flogging outfit.
I don't care about the flogging
She
outfit.
was wearing like
A teacher.
Catholic schoolgirl looking.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She says he wears pants, but I wear the pants.
He wears pants when she says it's okay.
Yeah. When she tells him he can put them on.
Honey, you can wear pants today. Thank you, dear. It's so cold.
Like they say on my big fat Greek wedding. He what did she say? Something about he controls the head, but we control the neck. We aim where the neck goes. Where the head goes, rather. That would be cool. I'm gonna have to look into that Gen X cruise. That kind of takes away though from people watching, you know,
Yeah.
from other
Yeah.
age groups because I like to watch the old people dance and I like to watch the hip hop.
I don't
The
care
hip-hop
for
dance?
I don't care for that hip hop boobity boobity shit.
I like to watch them and wish right along that I could dance like that.
I just can't do that
I
hippity
used to be
boobity
able to
boobity
dance.
shit.
Sarah and I used to choreograph moves to music. Dottie's like, man, y'all gotta teach me how to dance. I can't pop my hips like that.
Well, you've only popped your hips 3 times in your life.
What, all 3 kids?
Matt, Dylan, and Sissy.
She said, look on Facebook. Look on Facebook. Okay? What am I looking at on Facebook?
If we did a Gen X cruise, it would turn into a booze cruise for most of y'all.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oops.
What?
What you just said. A booze cruise. That's funny.
We could do a swingers cruise where they set up a bunch of swings outside.
Yeah.
We could go swinging.
Uh-huh. Oh, damn, my nose.
Just swinging. That song has a whole new meaning today's day and time.
Yeah, it does.
Daddy was in the backyard blowing Johnny Jones instead of rolling up the garden hose.
Wind warning ahead.
Get out of the way, Snyder.
Rollover warning ahead.
Is it the guy with the beard and the mustache? Gray hair, beard, and mustache.
Maybe you're gonna have. Okay, now you can.
I can what?
Oh, I thought you said you showed me.
That's kind of good. Yes, guy with the gray beard and mustache. Look at that. Sean.
He looks like you could chain him up.
So does a few other things have different meanings from our time.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for the babies.
You
You
showed
don't
me.
post pictures to
You
the
showed
babies.
you showed me one of the 2 younger ones laying in the floor or something.
Yeah, she sent that to me though. She doesn't. She don't have them posted on Facebook. I guess she don't post pictures of her kids on Facebook. Although, if I had to guess, that would be them. If I had to guess, that would be them before Mia was born. That the youngest one in that picture is 5 now.
Why is she sitting on the street? Did she get kicked out?
Out of her own house.
Hey, you never know. You leave the house and forget your keys. That's how most people become homeless. You get mad at your significant other, you storm out, you forget your house keys, you come back and the doors are locked, and now you're homeless. had to worry about that. We never had keys to our house. I don't know if we've ever locked the door in our house.
Yeah.
And didn't. We locked the front door, but we used the garage door. Yeah. No, it was a parade. That's all. Never have you been to the Hall of Fame yet? Which tickets are to that? Knowing my luck, they're $50, $75 a person. San Jose.
I was, yes, Deborah.
What?
She said, are you looking at pictures on my Facebook? I said, well, I was. Enhance your museum experience. Let's see. Buy tickets. Museum admission. Buy tickets. Not a robot. I hate those questions. They're so stupid. Two.
You also need to check out what their hours are in October.
Any price tickets. Anywhere from 76 bucks. Up to 200 and
What?
bucks.
How in the
76 bucks.
what?
That's for seats. I don't need a game.
Oh, that's for the Hall of Fame game.
I clicked on. Okay, there we are. Museum. That's what I wanted. Yeah, the Hall of Fame game starts at 76 bucks up to 200.
And it ain't worth going to. I mean, I don't know. If we were in the area, maybe.
Okay, well, it only lets me pick for this time, this year, so.
That's fine.
They're $50 a piece.
That ain't horrible.
Ticket price for this event starts at $50. Yeah, $49.55.
They say, and I know it's not true, but they say at night when they shut the doors and lock them that all the busts talk to each other.
But all the what?
Busts?
Over there?
They talk to each other.
Okay.
25 miles. So let me ask y'all that were on last night, that are on today. Was that annoying that we muted y'all during the Ranger game, but checked back in every commercial and all that? Was that annoying to y'all, or was that okay? Because that may be what we do for the next 150 games.
Yeah.
If we can win like that every game, we'll do that for 150 games.
Okay with it, never flip.
I've gotten to where I enjoy watching baseball more than football.
It's more exciting. More stimulating.
Well, I don't know if it's that, but in my opinion, the Rangers try. Cowboy and the owners trying. That's the thing. Jerry Jones don't give a shit if we win or lose. I mean, he wants to win, but he won't get out of the way and let somebody make us win. We need to make sure we get several of those, after we get the brisket, we need to go over there to the condiment thing and get a bunch of that paper. The parchment paper or the meat wrapping paper.
And why? Put it in baggies.
You're going to cut it up and put it in baggies?
Figured you'd cut it as you wanted it. You're going to cut it in a couple different pieces to fit the fridge.
Well, yeah, I'm going to cut it from moist to lean.
Yeah.
It ain't going to fit in a bag.
You don't think?
No. Not until we get some of it ate. No. But what I was thinking is we could take the cutting board, put it down on the thing, put one of the papers down, put the brisket on there, and that's when we cut. And then we wrap it back up, and we can throw that paper away, and we're not dirtying up that cutting board.
Yeah. Ugh. Have it.
Got to wash my hands. That tire was blowed out in 2 different places. Yeah. I mean, big holes like this. It would be nice.
Hold on. Okay, what?
How far is the casino from Deborah's house? She said about 45 minutes. Be nice if the casino hotel rooms weren't all that expensive.
MGM?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
But on the
think
weekends, I know better than that crap.
Yeah.
Although you may have comps.
Not at MGM.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you. I mean, that'd be okay with us, but
I'm not trying to be mean. They don't have to stay at our hotel. Why you got your beacons on, dude?
Hey, flatbed, your beacons are still on.
Yeah, there ain't no way we're making Amarillo Rudy's tonight. Not after that flat.
we're not gonna what?
We're not gonna make Rudy's in Amarillo.
Yeah, I know.
Not after having that flat. Texas, Arlington, and Mesquite. Chipler.
Deborah says, Amarillo by morning. I'm trying to plan a vacation.
Who's going on vacation?
Amarillo by morning. She's trying to plan a vacation.
Well, we'll be in Amarillo tonight.
What's the temperature outside?
That boy looks like he lost something off this truck. He's trying to find it. 68.
I thought it was. It looks to me like he's changing or tightening straps. Deborah says, I'm thinking about North Carolina.
More like Texarkana by morning.
Warm here, I've been there, it's nice. I've been to Hartwell Lake right there on the
North
South
Carolina,
Carolina.
Georgia border.
South Carolina.
Yeah, sorry.
Georgia state line.
That
Lake
is,
Hartwell
that's a
is very
nice
pretty.
area.
Yes, very. If you're going to Virginia for the beach, go to West Virginia.
Yep. State's so great they made a song about it.
They make several about Texas. We've been there too, haven't we?
Yep.
366.
We were there not too long ago.
I don't remember. They're busy for a Tuesday.
Roll over one
Not
ahead.
parked all the way around down there. 50 plus club. We're in that club now, babe.
Speak for yourself. I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're 51
No,
also.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I still feel 35. Most of the time.
Not me. Went to Virginia the past 2, maybe 3 years. When do y'all go on vacation?
You leave the kids home alone or what?
I can't believe you ain't looking.
Oh, hello.
Traveling monkeys. God, just outside of Albuquerque.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna make a real quick pit stop in Albuquerque.
Of course, Florida's expensive. Everything's expensive nowadays. Yeah, we're stopping in at Rudy's to get us some.
Dinner for the next 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. I want the smallest brisket they have. $180.
It's gonna be cheaper than eating McDonald's for the next 4 or 5 days. When McDonald's costs $40 every time we eat there,
Costs $30.
and it's a whole lot better.
That's a lot better for you. That's what they have
Now don't forget we do have to get some
for potato salad.
potato salad.
We get a couple of those.
The bigger ones.
Yeah. I need to clean the fridge out.
That pisses me off, that shit right there. People just come out and dump their stuff.
Yeah, me too.
That is what a BB gun's for. You don't pepper their rig, you pepper them.
Yep.
Right in the hind end.
Plastic ones, not the metal.
I get to go
You
gun
still got to be careful though, because if you hit a person just right, even with a plastic BB, you can kill them.
Nah, I'm not gonna aim for anything that's important, just their butt. But I get to go gun shopping when we get home.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go gun shopping on the internet and have it shipped in.
No, it's usually just 2 meals, and it's about 30, not 40. Actually, that really depends on where we buy food. McDonald's in California, yeah, it can cost $40. A McDonald's or anything else in a TA truck stop can cost $40
Yep.
plus.
It's $2.59 if you ask for extra cheese on a taco at a TA Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's crazy. Traveling Monkey says the TA in Albuquerque is a complete dump.
Actually, we've been there a few times, and it wasn't horrible. But we generally don't stop at TAs.
Yeah.
I don't like TAs.
Hey, Justin.
I don't like their employees. They're always nasty, dirty.
Rude.
Yep,
Lazy.
yep. They love their job so much you can just feel the ooze out of them.
He's a dead complete ripoff.
Maybe I'm gonna have to get you to get out and push.
If I get out, he can pick up some speed.
What's this red truck doing? Playing on his phone, probably. Taking a leak.
Maybe. Concentrate. That's a damn fine carpet
Yeah, it's a
job.
very good tarpon job. Tyler loaded a cardboard baling machine.
Yep.
They made him tarp it. He's like, what the hell for? I'm like, I don't know, it's gonna be tarp. It shredded his 8-foot tarp. Brand new. He had just got it last weekend at the yard. It's completely demolished. And he used blankets. If they loaded the thing, he put blankets on it and strapped over the blankets so they wouldn't move.
Yeah.
Then tarped it, and it still destroyed the tarp.
Just what's going on? Not a lot. Hello, Tish. How are you? Welcome in. Monkey says, I'm not talking about the black taco truck. Used to be old couple with a small white one, but didn't see it the last time I was through. I miss trucking.
Hey, I need your motor.
Damn, my nose is burning. All the rubbing today. Jeez. John Ray says, nice boat. Yeah.
Pass this guy again.
75 years of jacking
They do have the best egg rolls.
Yeah, they do.
Even better than Chinese egg roll or Chinese restaurants egg rolls.
Yep. Sandia Resort and Casino.
Okay. 160. 11 miles.
Sonny's Barbecue got some great barbecue egg rolls. The brown nuts, and they're crispy. I've never had a barbecue egg roll.
I haven't either.
I don't think I'd be opposed.
Should I go? You gonna let me go? You gonna let me go? I'm going. You didn't say no. Put my blinker on. I blindsided into that shop without even a pull-up.
Cool. How long was I back there, though? How
Couple
long were we
hours.
at the tire place?
We're at the tire shop an hour and 20 minutes.
I went to sleep right after we got there.
Oh, we heard you in the shop.
Heard me what?
Snoring.
You liar.
What is that noise? It's that's my wife. She's sleeping.
You liar.
He's like, damn.
Please
I said, now you see why I'm cranky? I haven't slept in 31 years.
I know he's lying.
Please
because the
reduce
truck
speed.
was running in windows for us. Deborah said, I just filled up today for $3.74 a gallon. Dundre said, yeah, prices here have finally gone down.
I hate it when people do that shit.
Is that red truck you were asking about
Yeah.
a while ago?
But get right beside me and then you throw on your blinker. Makes me think you can't judge distance at all.
Deborah said, be nice there, Stephen.
No, you can't make me.
Welcome to Albuquerque.
I got to wash my hands. Stand my hands to be dirty like this. Coors Boulevard.
Are you gonna know which way to cut it?
To cut it, yes. I'll know
Since
which way to
it's
cut it,
not
yes.
the toothpick?
Yes.
Actually,
I only
that's
have to
mine.
toothpick it when I'm cooking just the flat.
Oh, okay.
When I get the one that's just the flat, that's when I have to toothpick it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
Yep.
thought it was just video.
Nope. Who was that girl that lived in Albuquerque and moved to
Leela.
Tulsa? She don't get on anymore either. She was on every day for a long time.
Yeah, she's working now. I think she's taking care of kids or something, like a nanny or something. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing now.
Red water. Yuck.
Part dog and part man. Oh, Lord, disgusting. Teaching our children. Can't be part man and part dog.
You dog.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-40 towards Santa Rosa.
Nope, 2 miles. I'm at my ass is exiting. Or almost 2 miles. I don't need it. Unless you were wrong on the exit number, I don't need it.
Never say hi
Half
to
a mile,
my youngest
keep
son,
left onto
Sean.
I-40
Hey,
towards
Sean.
Santa Rosa.
Welcome in.
Sup?
We absolutely love your mama.
Keep left onto I-40 towards Santa Rosa.
Brendan, my grandson. Well, hi, Brendan.
What's
We
up?
love you, Grandma. How y'all doing?
It's not grandma, it's grandmammy.
Grandma. How y'all doing? Oh. Not really much to listen to right now.
No, we've already solved the world's problems today. Come on, doofus. What the hell are you doing? Move your ass.
It's Nana. Oh, she's a me. 'Cause that's what my babies call me, is Nana.
Jesus. Sorry, Mr. Tesla. Ha Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I went into the Mexico way station. They didn't even look up. They just. All right. We fixing to go down. We're fixing to drop down about 3,000 feet, give or take, maybe a little more.
We're fixing a what?
Drop down about 3,000 or 4,000 feet in elevation.
That's good.
Yep, because we're still over 5.
So we're up a mile high here too. Huh?
Damn near, yeah. Don't do it. Don't you do it, you son of a... I had my blinker on.
So where do we go? I don't remember how.
We
you
turn
go
on
there.
that street, park on the street, run in, then we go down and up and back and that and this.
Okay, so you remember how to
Yep,
do it.
I remember. Believe me, I remember.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the drive-through, y'all.
What?
We're gonna hit the drive-through.
Yeah. back in a few minutes. Get food. State Police Department, Public Safety. You have a key?
No. Yes.
What's wrong?
I'm just thinking.
You must be doing this.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
I'm coming. But now's the time.
Yeah. I'm leaving this in the floor. I don't want it to go off of the bed.
Yeah, absolutely. Where's the key? Okay, I see it. I see it. Sorry, we're parked under some trees, I think.
I need to put this shut back on later. But she's gonna get off there. She's gotta do dinner and all that stuff. She's gotta go to bed early because she's gonna be at the thing at 8 in the morning for a CT for Mia.
Turn at the 4th right onto Carlisle Boulevard Northeast.
Do you need filled up?
No.
Man,
I'm busy.
I got it. I thought we were supposed to stop. Why do you need ice?
Chris should be on by now.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wonder how many times Melissa's gonna cross the street. Might be back later. Safe travels. As always. Thank you, my dear.
Turn at the 1st left onto I-40.
Enjoy your family time with your son and grandson.
Where's my cup?
Down here, I was fixing it. Good.
Thank you.
You said you were starving. You should have cut into that so I'd know which way to cut it.
I can tell you. I'm not hungry right now.
You said you were starving.
I ate. Remember, you fixed me something to eat?
Oh, I thought you said you were hungry.
No, God, no. I said I wasn't hungry.
Hey, so you just got back? Well, we just stopped at Albuquerque, right? Albuquerque to get dinner. Actually, it ain't just dinner, but it's like food for the week. Spent a pretty damn penny on it. But the good thing about that is I can freeze a lot of that brisket. I can put the chopped or the moist time. I can chop it up and freeze it, and we'll have it later.
Or we can sell it at the truck stop, $20 a slice.
Yeah. There's nothing about those Kleenexes soft and plush. That is false advertisement if I ever heard it. Softer than sandpaper, I guess.
No, it's just your nose is that damn sensitive. They say your nose is
Feel
about...
that, but it's not soft and plush.
What brand is it?
CVP, it's the
Yeah.
low palette stuff.
They say your nose is one of the most sensitive places.
Anyways, for you 11 or so people that are on here, If y'all are new here, please hit that thumbs up and subscribe. That's the way to help us out, help us grow. That's for you guys to subscribe and share the channel. We would greatly appreciate it. Caretaker, how are ya? We're in Albuquerque. Headed to Texarkana. A little bit overweight. It was a heavy heart.
What? I'm asking you a question.
I can't talk about it right now. All I said was it was with a heavy heart. I'm trying to write an email.
I thought you were talking to these people.
No!
Oh. Thought you were gonna do it on my phone.
I'm gonna do it on mine, send it to you, copy paste, send it from there.
Do I need to mute this?
I don't know.
Don't send it until you read it to me.
I'm gonna send it to you. I mean, okay.
You are so random. I thought we were going to talk about this before you did it, and all of a sudden you just, wham, I'm going to do it.
Well, you told me that we could mute them while we do that, but
talking about? Y'all, hang on.
Sample letter.
Oh, okay. You were just real random. I didn't know you were starting that right now.
I was looking for a sample. Juan Sabo is a dead giveaway, huh? I used to live off of Louisiana and Trauma in Albuquerque. Cool. How things going in Texas?
God, pay attention. Need that black thing. Wait, is it over here with me? Yes, it is. I wonder if it has something to do with the elevation of my nose and the running and I don't know.
up and the down. That was fine while I was laying in bed.
I don't know.
I had to use my nasal spray to be able to breathe when I laid down, but that's a nice place. I bet the view from up there is amazing. Hi, Moon. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, that burns. I just did that cough drop. What do you see what the museum, Hall of Fame museum hours are as far as daytime hours?
See if they're even open on the weekends. They should be.
Looking up.
how long it takes to go through it?
Group rates. Groups of 15 or more that cut damn near in half.
Really?
Yeah. $26 instead of 50.
Wow.
Yep. All tours are self-guided and the suggested tour length is 3 to 3.5 hours.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Then we might be able to find something on Groupon for less than 15 people too.
But we don't know if any of the people that might show up out there want to go through that or not, you know.
No, I mean even for 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Groupon might give you a discount.
Who knows? It may not. They have to be the ones to do the
I
Groupon.
know. And they might have one for 15 or more people.
We ain't gonna have 50 people show up.
I don't think so. Sammy and Deborah have confirmed. If Chris can be free, Chris has confirmed. So that's 3.
4.
4 if DeAndre shows up.
No, 4.
5 if
Stephanie,
DeAndre shows
yeah.
up. 6 if Deborah's. I'm gonna call him significant other, Sean.
Boy toy.
Sean. If he's there. But I don't know if all those people are even interested in seeing the football in the museum. Do they have something in the museum, I wonder, about every person that's in there?
Oh
Or
yeah.
just a little thing where they're...
I don't know. I think they have a bust and a plaque.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want a whole damn, like, big story about each person.
Yeah. Now it probably has their bust and a plaque with all their stats and.
That might be... That, instead of...
I'm not. I'm
football,
going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sit and read 256 plaques.
That's what I'm saying. I probably only know of a handful of those people that are in there. So. The 3 main ones off the top of my head are the Cowboys triplets. That's about it. I mean, that I know off the top of my head. There's probably some more in there than I do know. Oh, we were going down, not up. Did you go the wrong way? What's wrong?
Texas probably.
What about it?
Oh, it's.
Again?
Yeah, it's not the route I wanted. You gotta move your phone. Do me a favor. There is a way station on US 287 and 438 miles. The town is Iowa Park,
Iowa Park.
Texas. I don't think I've ever seen that way station open.
287. trucks parked there that are sleeping. Which way are we going? 40 to 287?
Yep. I'm not following this. I ain't got time for it.
Wind warning ahead.
See how many miles it is from Amarillo to Wichita Falls? Please.
See how far it is from Wichita Falls? to
Amarillo. Yeah, Amarillo to Wichita Falls. I'm gonna guess about 220, 250, yeah, about 250.
Wichita Falls, Texas.
Damn, I was close.
Tornado watch on that route.
What?
Tornado watch.
Lovely.
same amount of miles. It's the same amount of miles.
I don't care.
Here
It's
to
going to be
there?
faster. It's 590 miles in Texas.
I know. I just figured it. Between this and just from here to there in Trucker Palace, it's the same amount of mileage to that.
I don't see how.
774 for the miles from. This is what we have left in New Mexico to the Texas state line.
You checked it?
Yeah, I just checked it.
How is it? We're at 189 and you're.
We have 185 miles left in New Mexico.
Okay.
589 miles in Texas and 774 miles.
774 miles.
Yeah.
So it's 50 miles longer to go that way.
If we go Trucker Path. $774 from $725. So yeah.
Yeah, 50 miles longer. I think we've actually done that route though.
I don't think any Texas route we've done has been bad, to my knowledge. I mean, it's mostly interstate. Minus US 70 on 110 miles.
None of it is interstate.
Interstate Highway 40, Interstate Highway 27,
Yeah.
Business Interstate 27.
We're on the interstate for what? Maybe 50 miles, 75 miles of the whole thing?
No, about 150 miles. And then US 70 is 110 miles. And US 287 for the next big amount of miles, 40. And then US 82 for 173. So I mean,
How long are we on?
40 for 62 miles. To the loop, 335, State Loop 335, what is that?
335 is in Amarillo.
Yeah. To I-27 for 65 miles. Business 27. Yeah, US 70 and US 287. Those are, and then US 82. Those are the 3 US highways. Everything else is interstate. I mean, I don't know. I don't care. So you get in trouble. my goodness, I have never done that before. 3 back to back, I've never done that before. What's our physical address? Do you know? Is it on here?
Yeah. US 82, New Boston.
I routed it if you want to go that way. I sent it to you.
Baby, I don't want you mad, but I'm not going that way. 800 and you're putting that on there, they're going to be useless after that.
Well, I can go down, but I mean, 100 pieces is 115. If I go down to 50 pieces, it's 90.
I can check Alibaba.
Okay. We can take the year off of it and just put Pawna Polo. That way we have them for whenever we're doing it.
I would be okay with that.
I wish it would let me order the 100, but do 50 in one color and 50 in another.
It won't let you.
No.
So what color are you going to do?
I was thinking that wine red with the yellow lettering like I showed you. Because that's kind of our logo colors. The orange, they don't have the orange color. So I had to go with like a wine red. Actually, the lettering is done in orange. That's the color orange they have.
What other colored bracelet do they have?
Hit the save. Hit save.
You do it.
All right here.
Right there. Is that orange? Yeah. I got orange right there.
Okay, what color you want me to do
Do yellow. Or do yellow with orange lettering. See what that looks like.
I can't see it.
Okay.
Okay, so let me try yellow. I can't blow it up to really look at it. But that's the yellow with the orange. I can't see the orange with the yellow. You can't blow it up. Well, I could screenshot it and blow it up. Let me see it. I'll do it that way.
There you go, I fixed it.
We can go with that darker, like burnt orange right there too.
Do what?
If we go with that darker burnt orange right there, it's easier to see.
Okay. That works.
You like the yellow?
I don't care. I'd rather the
orange?
Yeah, the orange, but you got to be able to read it.
How'd you blow it up?
I did.
You said you fixed it. How'd you do it?
I changed the color.
Well, I just did that and it didn't change it.
Go back, I guess. I don't know.
That's the orange with that orange. Then I can check it with the yellow.
Yeah, check it with the yellow.
The yellow would probably show up better. There's two different yellows. There's this yellow, which I kind of like that yellow. I hate Darlene, sweetheart, how are you? Chris, about time you got in here.
You gotta take the year off of it.
Yeah, I know. Steven, you keep ordering from Alibaba, they're going to send you a free turbine with your next order. No,
Chinese
that's the
people
wrong
don't have
country.
turbines.
That's the wrong country there, buddy. Okay, so orange with the yellow. I'm going to go up and change my phone.
Don't order that yet.
I'm not going to. Pawna powwow. Do we want to leave our website or do we want to say something else? Just Live with Pawna or the website?
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Yeah, do Live with Pawna.
Life with Pawna powwow.
Instead of Pawna powwow?
I don't
And then
know.
Live with Pawna?
I'm just instead of two different sayings, just one saying. Life with Pawna powwow.
On both sides? Because it prints on both sides.
You don't have to print on both sides, do you?
It's optional, you don't have to, no.
Yeah, you can do it on both sides. See what that looks like.
Powwow, is it one word or two?
I don't know.
Alexa, is powwow one word or two?
Powwow is one word. It's spelled P-O-W-W-O-W.
I don't like it two words. I mean one word. Alexa, what is a powwow?
A powwow is a vibrant gathering of Native American communities featuring dancing, singing, and cultural celebration. It's a time for indigenous people.
We can, Alexa, off. We cannot use that word.
What?
Powwow.
Why? I didn't hear what you said.
Because it's an Indian cultural get together with dancing and cultural stuff.
Well, then break out the synonyms and figure it out.
Darlene says, don't have to work tonight. Woohoo! Well, good, honey. Much needed day off. Conference, huddle, discussion, parlay, consultation, council, confab.
Parlay?
What it says.
How about a Pawna party? I don't know. Do whatever.
I really like the powwow till I
don't see why we can't use it.
think I'm going to. I like it.
I like that.
Hank says it'll just be a different kind of powwow. Hi, Quinn. How are you, honey? Yes, indeed, she said.
I like that.
I got Native American and me, and if we pass around a peace pipe and a little drinky, it's powwow.
Who is that?
I got Native American and me, too.
Who is that?
Chris. I'm Cherokee Indian on my daddy's side, and I don't remember what kind of Indian it would be on my mama's side. We could do icons too. On either side. Two on either side. I don't need two on either side. Either icon or no icons. Mountains or thumbs up. I could pick a whole bunch of different icons. Nope, no icons. Okay.
Unless you can find a bus.
Upload a logo? $123.
For 100.
No, that was for 50. You had to be changing.
Okay, see how much it is for 100.
Oh, I guess it was 100. I guess it didn't change. So yeah, 100. What did I say?
123.
123 bucks.
If you'll remind me tomorrow after we get unloaded to check Alibaba, and I will do it and see.
put that on the inside.
What?
I'm looking at vinyl stuff,
Oh.
trying to find custom one.
What?
Trying to find custom one.
I can probably get that on Alibaba too.
It's not going to come as a full wrap, it's going to come as writing. Orange to black fade, if it's going on the side of the truck. What color do you want the lettering?
What do you mean how I want the lettering?
What color do you want the lettering?
I thought we said silver on a black background.
It's just letters. It's not going to let me do it on a background.
I don't want it then.
Okay.
We gotta find it.
This is the letters cut out. This isn't like a vinyl wrap.
What?
I said this is like the lettering. It's not like the vinyl wrap. It's like the custom letters. Phew. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Clint. I appreciate it. Hey, Rex. How are y'all on 40 in New Mexico? Hey, are y'all on 40 in New Mexico? Yes.
Yeah.
Only that green machine, I think you just passed my rail. Really?
Cool. I would stop and say hey, but I ain't got no time for that.
We're at exit 239, so maybe. East of Tucumcari.
I think so.
Yeah, we hadn't hit it yet. No,
I think we've already gone through Tucumcari.
I don't think so.
No,
We've not hit Tucumcari yet.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just driving this bitch. I'm just aiming it. Why is that so dark? Is it that dark on there?
It just got dark, yeah. It just needs to be refreshed.
I mean, I don't care how dark it is on here. I just, as long as it's not showing up that dark.
It's showing up. Flip.
There we go.
It just needed to be restarted. Oh. No, y'all just passed Santa Rosa. It's dark. It looks like a storm is brewing. Crossed into Texas time yet? We haven't, have we?
Nope.
Okay. We're fixing to, though.
Yeah. Good. Sometime, I don't know.
7 fixing to do. Yeah, roughly an hour, I think. Oh, it's brighter now. Yeah, I had to refresh it. Bax says hi, long time no see. Hello, Bax, how are you? Rex is around 4:45. I'll be going to 54 up towards Liberal. Buongiorno, Salvatore. Welcome in, honey. How's everybody doing this evening? It's around 4:45. What time zone are you in?
He's probably talking about it in the morning.
Oh, okay. Maybe. New Mexico Mountain. Okay. And then you are talking about it in the morning. Because we're currently in New Mexico also. Said we just passed your exit. New York City from Los Angeles. We're headed to Texarkana for Herlong. What exit are you at, Rex? You saw 2 wolves at the Barstow Loves, huh? That's pretty cool. I can see you, Matt. Yes. That's where you're at right now, Rex? Flying Sea Ranch. Yeah, it's not coming up in my map. Potato. Saturday. I have no idea what that means. Actually, my other phone does. Makes me so happy to hear from you. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. How have you been, Salvatore? I was just looking to see where it was in correlation with there. It says Encino, New Mexico. Let's ride in a convoy. Boston tomorrow by 3, so we don't have time to stop. He's like, I wish I could. I'll be listening. How can you sleep while listening? Especially when I cackle. I don't wake you up. How long have you been driving to, Greg, how long have you been driving?
Excuse me.
COVID. That's when Stephen went back to driving.
Do what?
I asked Rex how long he'd been driving. He said since COVID. I said, well, that's when you went back to driving, was in 21. How old are you? Are you our age or are you younger than us? I'm gonna guess somewhere around my kid's age. Hello, Sid. How are you? money, Hank. What you laughing at? Share it with me. Comment is posted. I guess it didn't come through. I'll have to repost it. That didn't come through. Pay your rent every month. Some people try to get by with not paying it. Yeah? Do you have a roommate? Or do you live by yourself? I know a few of those people. Hell, I'm related to at least one of them. A couple of them, actually. get it, Rex. It's fine. We'll cross paths again sooner or later.
What?
We actually have set a date to get out of the truck, and that's October 16th. It's a Friday this year. And we're planning on going to Canton, Ohio, because we want to go to the Football Hall of Fame that weekend. So the weekend of the 17th, 18th, however many days it takes us to do what we want to do there, we're going to be in Canton, the Canton area. So we're going to probably put something together that, you know, if any of you guys want to, you know, meet there, we want to go to the Hall of Fame, the Football Hall of Fame. We want to go to that MGM casino, right there north of Canton. We got some stuff, Deborah's that we've got to go help, you know, go through, pick up, whatever. One of the moderators is supposed to be meeting us out there. A couple of viewers are wanting to come up and meet us out there. So we're probably going to put something together. We'll let you guys know what hotel and stuff that we'll be staying at. If you guys want to try to stay in the same place, all get together and do something, man. Anyways, but that's the weekend of October 16th. We're coming from Aurora, Illinois on the 15th or on the 16th, driving to the Canton, Ohio area Friday night, and then we'll be there Saturday. I mean, we'll be there Friday night, but we'll be available Saturday.
We may take it easy, and depends on what time, you know, we'll figure it out.
But yeah, that's what we plan on doing. So more details to come. So if any of you guys that are on here listening want to meet up with us, Stephen called it our first inaugural powwow.
I did not call it our first inaugural.
Okay,
inaugural means first.
Inaugural, excuse me, powwow. Inaugural get together basically is what he called it. So we came up with Pawna powwow. So that's what we're going to call our meetups, or our Pawna powwow. And I'm not doing it with an apostrophe. Pawna's powwow. Not sure yet, but anyways, but yeah.
Houston's winning 7-3.
We will
In
do
the
a
fourth.
video or a short or announce it in a live. It'll be probably put it on the website too. As we get the details made or done. Depending on how many people are there, if Deborah feels up to having a block party in
That's not going to happen.
location.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not going to allow Deborah to let everybody come to her house. I'm not going to allow that. No offense to our people.
I was just saying because her old man said she could get a smoker, and so that's her choice, not yours. She said a block party. They used to do block parties. Now, I don't know if she wants to have a party with all the YouTube people knowing where she's
That's what I'm
living.
saying. I mean,
But that's her call, not yours. Nothing else, we can borrow the smoker if we plan on smoking. The brisket, we can do it at the hotel. It don't have to be done.
can't smoke brisket at the hotel.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
Can't smoke a brisket at the hotel.
Man, just keep shooting my shit down. Anyways, when we work it out, we'll let you guys know. When we work out the details. But yeah, we'd like to meet up with as many of y'all as we can. Oh. He's like, oh yeah, I'd love to. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Just kidding.
Did he say just kidding?
He said just kidding.
Be that way.
I don't think he was saying just kidding about not meeting up with her. Meeting up with us. He was saying about something else. What the hell was that? Quit trying to pop the damn thing.
All I did was move it, and it
Good
said
Lord.
nay nay.
Oh, baseball's going to be coming on here pretty soon. We will for a baseball game.
Yeah. We left y'all on last night and kept checking in and stuff, and that was a pain.
That was what?
A pain?
It was not. It was exciting. I felt like I was watching baseball with several people, not just you and me. But the Rangers beat the Athletics last night. Was it 8-1?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8-1. I'm hoping we do that again tonight. I'm hoping to sweep them. That would be nice. Sweep, that's the term, right?
A 4-game sweep? Yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be nice. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but